Welcome to the stream. I love you, viewer. Welcome. I hope you guys like this fucking saw. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not coming in yet. It's good to be here with you. I'm excited to game. Hi, Practical Aviation Cat. Would you believe that I wanted to call this stream the 57 Precepts of Scrote, but that Twitch would not allow me to do so? I've been sitting here for minutes on end trying to figure out something funny to name the fucking stream because Twitch won't let me call it the 57 Precepts of Scrote. And I couldn't come up with anything else crude that also rhymed. Hello, Beans. And then I find out, this will not come as news to my mods who I showed this. Oh, no, the earring's been here for a little while, just. I added the earring after, like, the first week of stream, I think. Or actually, I added the earring at the same time as the horns. This will not be news to my mods who already saw this, that they would have let me put the word ballsack in the Twitch, in the stream title. I tried edit. Oh! See, Practical, that's not how Scrote is spelled. I should have tried spelling it like that. I tried fucking everything. I tried replacing the S with a dollar sign. I tried replacing the O with a 0 or any other sigils that resemble a circle. It wouldn't let me do any of them. I should have tried spelling it like that, Practical Aviation Cat. See, if you had been on task with me. Also, Lurksby, thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate that. What is going on in the lower left corner? Peanut Prez, I'm not sure. You mean the lower right corner where I have the rotating logos of all the different places you can find me under the name Strong Bad E-Girl? You mean the DLC icons in the lower left of the Hollow Knight, the main menu screen? Hi, ZJ Mac. I'm really having a Peanut Press. I don't know what to tell you. I'm really it's glaring down my computer screen here, trying to riddle out anything. Bram, no. Last stream I literally only did the Path of Pain. I guess a portion of the White Palace thereafter, just enough to get the half of the charm that you need from there, and that was it. It was just the Path of Pain and people fucking trolling me endlessly. So don't worry. You didn't miss like any cool fights. And also by the end of it, I was very stressed, so I had to put on Kate Bush running up that hill, and just every single time that I died, which was usually because I was trying to attack down while move forward, and I ended up attacking forward instead of down, which I needed to do to boing off of shit. Every time I'd make that error, I would go, ah! And then, so if you could just imagine, like if you could look up somebody playing the Path of Pain, and hi Horsely Thighs, and every single time they make any kind of an error and suffer damage, you could, if you like edit in a little sound clip of me going, ah! Or then you pretty much have exactly what the experience was like yesterday. I regret to announce that the vanilla Coke that I brought up to comfort me on stream has already been largely depleted. Bram, well, that's a matter of interpretation. How about this song? Oh, did you really, Horsely Thighs? How cute. That's crazy. So you've been watching these streams very dedicatedly. I have to be playing really a lot of a video game for it to make it into my dreams like that. I noticed from childhood that my dreams lag a bit behind my real life. Like if something horrible happens to me in real life that affects the continuity of my days, it'll take a while for that to be like, for that to update in my dreams. So I really have to be playing a lot of a game for an extremely long time for it to affect my brain. But I do think that, I do too. I do think that when I was playing Tunic and then Chants of Sennaar back to back, I did have some decoding based dreams. I honestly, more so than just the sensation of decoding in either of those games, I think that what caused me to have those dreams was just like the constant knife's edge anxiety the entire time I was streaming Tunic, that somebody in chat was going to tell me how the code worked before I could figure it out myself. It's crazy because the thing is that the Tunic devs put on top of that cipher, they also put like a video game, which meant that me, for my job, what I had to do was engage with the video game part. Well, the people watching me did not have to think about that part at all, and they could just focus on the cipher. That being said, they were very eager to tell me how simple it actually was. It's actually not that complicated. Well. Hi, Kringus. Well, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say, but all I'll say is the code's not as complicated as it looks, and that's all I'll say. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you, Bram. That does make me feel better. Hello, Kringus. Welcome to the stream. Do. Me and my sisters are always saying that to each other because that's like something our dad does. He's like, I won't say what I was thinking, but what I was thinking was this. It's like when I was in college at art school, my dad asked one of my sisters if they had my class schedule. And so then my sister made up a class schedule that was not true at all, and she made up all the names of all the different classes. In the one I remember most prominently was called Learning: Why Do We Bother? And then my dad reportedly said to her, well, I'm not going to say what I thought. What I thought was, this is what I'm paying so much for. I really just, it's fine. I just grew up in a setting where nobody had any faith in me or any of my endeavors ever, and was willing to believe any bad thing about me at any time. And it hasn't impacted me at all. I was thinking about how there's so much stuff that I haven't done in this game yet. Not just the bosses. Well, indeed, Bram. There's so many charms that I'm missing from my inventory. I don't know where you get them. Like, I got half of one last stream from the White Palace, but that's like a very 100% main quest, John. Like, there's just shit. Oh, I have not been to the Lake of Un to get that one charm. I should get that. Because when I beat this game, they're going to be like, hey, great job beating the game. You beat it at 117% out of 118.5%. Get back in the mines. How do you feel, viewer, about a video game making 100% completion a condition below actually having done everything in the video? Well, this is the thing, Bram. It's like the Spinal Tap bit, right? It's like, oh, you 100% of the game. Well, this game goes up to 118%. Well, why not just make 100% higher and make that the maximum? Like, I feel like super 100% really do only cater to the person with that sort of brain. It's like, I wonder, you 100% of the game, I 101% of the game. Horsely Thighs, I feel like it's pretty deranged, if I'm being honest. Lock shield. I don't know. 100% base game versus 100% base game plus DLC. Is that how it works? Yeah, let me see what Hollow Knight max percentage. 112%. Oh my god. I'm looking at the percent breakdown from all this shit right now. You get a percent for all the bosses. You get percents for all the charms. I do have to fight Traitor Lord in the Queen's Gardens. Jesus Christ. Percent for all the charms. Percent for clearing the Colosseums of Fools. Percents for doing the Dreamers. That's fine. You have to get up to 2400 essence, apparently. That's good to know. 2% for each movement upgrade, which I already have all of, so that's poggers. I almost said pimp. Ever makes fun of me when I say pimp. You need max health and presumably also max, Yeah, max magic as well. And then you have to have beaten all the warrior dreams. Okay. Including prominently Gorb. Oh, is Dream Shield new to the Grim Troop? I had no idea. What's up, Lurksby? Thank you, Barry. I love you. Do you need to fight all the Prince Zotes and White Defenders? It actually does not. That does not seem to be the case, no. 5 of the percents are wrapped up in the Godmaster DLC. Hive Knight. Oh, was the Hive Knight added via DLC? I had no idea. I guess the Hive was added via DLC. That's crazy, man. I genuinely had no idea about that. I'm glad I opened this page. This is going to be super, super helpful. I appreciate that, Bram. I definitely believe and trust you. Okay. I am only missing 1 soul vessel fragment in order to get 100%. I'm gonna those mask shards and vessel fragments are gonna be like a big part of what I will need to find. And then in terms of, I was afraid of this. Yeah, how do you banish Grim? That's also a great question, which I would love to learn, because I definitely do not want to get his stupid ending. Oh, okay. It tells you to watch out, because if you give one of those charms to the lady who eats it and asks for 15k for it back, and then Grim bounces, you will never get that charm back. Brutal. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, do you not have to beat Nightmare King Grim? Oh, I see. If you fight... No, oh, does she 20 yards? That'd be nice. Lock shield. I bet you I can do it. Bremy, they should have done that, though, is the thing. They absolutely should have done that. I have had a lot of fun reading those precepts, and some of them are very good advice. They remind me of, what the fuck is the thing where Odin tells you all his wisdom? I forget, but this is what it reminds me of. Now. This would explain why I've never beaten Nightmare King Grim, because it seems like beating Nightmare King Grim locks you into the Grim ending. And the alternative is to banish them. And I probably don't want the Grim ending. And I can still get 100%. I don't know. I know that I've done the banishment thing before, but I don't really remember how I did it. Maybe somebody can tell me once I start playing. Like right now. I don't think I want that Grim ending 20 yards. That seems bad. I don't want to do that. I mean, I guess I've never done it before. It would be new to do, and it would allow me to fight a boss that I hadn't fought before. But I don't really want to turn Hallow Nest into a has-been hotel kingdom. Well, now. I'm pretty sure there's an ending. Is there not a special ending for Nightmare King Grim for beating him? Is there not? I was under the impression that the Grim Troop DLC added a new end. Okay. 20 yards has torn the scales from my eyes. Fucking excuse me, Hollow Knight. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, you can use your mouse on this. Go figure. Alright. It's funny that parts of the percents are things that you have to do to beat the game, period, anyway. My dude, take me to Green Path so I can go to the lake. Bram, is the joke that Has Been Hotel is in hell so that if you were there, you would already be dead? I'm sorry for turning off that beautiful piano music that I'm sure that you guys all really loved and were vibing to. That's the music I used to put on when I went to when I visited the Cum Dungeon in Funny Bloodborne. Oh shit, what is the secret I never found? Let me in there. You fucker. I knew it was gonna be a Wanderer's Journal, dude. There's no chance it was anything meaningful or significant, and it was right at the beginning. Tessa, take off your goofy ass honey charms as like a breakfast cereal. Very good. What else do we want to see? Of course, we want to see quick focus. That's crucial. A little steady body. We are finally free of the 8001 Geo. That's true. Bram, I actually ate some pizza before stream, and if I had eaten it on stream, which would have involved making an entire pizza macro for 2D tests, nobody would have been confused, because instead of an upside down pizza, it was an extra cheese pizza. So the cheese would have been plain to see. Yeah, to banish them, you talk to Mr. Accordion. I heard about. I don't remember encountering him in Deep Nest, Lockshield. I do remember talking to him, and then you free him from Grimm's control. I'm not sure either, Bram. All right, well then I guess I don't have to banish them. I thought it affected the ending. If it doesn't affect the ending, I can fight Nightmare King Grimm. I almost said Nightmare King Zote. That's a different guy and a different fight. Whee! That's why they call it the Lake of because you charge in and then you hit your face on the wall, and you go This is a cute little area because the only way to reach this point is to be immune to acid entirely, but then there's so much acid in this path as if. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Can you get in here? Here, let me experiment. Can you get in here without touching the acid at all? I don't see how. I've always conceived of this place as a zone you need. Oh, okay. Shit. Well, hang on. It seems really prohibitively difficult to do this without acid immunity. Yeah, no, this is looking like there's literally no way you could get in here unless you were immune to acid damage. So, then I'm not sure why this path is filled with so many pools of acid, like... Ooh, watch out. It's an environmental feature that can't possibly hurt you. Careful, player. Yeah, it's probably just for the ambience. Maddox, thank you so much. It's called thematic consistency. Here he come. Patooey. Go Patoo, there we go. Lockshield, same brain. Exact same brain, Lockshield. We both went Patooey. I'm missing so many fucking charms, dude. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 charms? That's an insane number of charms to still be missing. Reveals the form of within the bearer. I feel like 2 slots is too many for that. I feel like it should only occupy 1. What if every charm only occupied 1 slot? That would be pretty pimp. But I don't know. I mean, then you could just do like charms that were straight upgrades of other charms, because there's charms that have a similar effect but stronger on one than the other. But then also it costs more slots on one than the other. Maddox Patooey, Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. One of them is in Soul Sanctum. Is it? Huh. I was gonna say, is it the one you need the elegant key for? But I actually already got the elephant key, and I explored the zone beyond it. We love Barry, don't we, folks? Is there like a quick and easy way to get down into the Queen's Gardens from here? I really don't feel like there is. It's cool how that area where you fight Hornet is one way when you first get there because of the lack of movement options you have, and then when you come back later with more traversal abilities. I have to restrain myself so much ever since Barry and I watched that episode of Baki to say the words executing moves just constantly. We understand that... Bram, that would actually, believe it or not, Bram, unlike most alterations to the VTuber, making it look like a goblin would be extraordinarily trivial. Just replacing the skin files with green versions of them and then replacing the nose PNG with like a long skinny nose PNG. The easiest thing in the fucking world. All right, what am I doing? Where am I going? Why don't you take me to the Queen's Gardens, bucko? I do think that I am still missing some map. Crazy that the map filling percentage does not contribute to whether or not the game considers you having 100%ed it. I can't believe that. Yeah, like there's a couple routes up in Crystal Peak that I have not explored yet, and there might be like a Crystal Charm in one of those. G-Tuber? God, that's pretty good, CJ Mac. I didn't do that for Halloween. Alright, using the incredible ability of the human mind to navigate. This is the room with, yeah, the branch off to the grave in it. I wonder how many mask upgrades I'm at. I honestly feel like I've already hit like 3 of the 4 or something to that effect. I tried to find, those of you who follow me on Twitter will know, but I tried to find that drawing I was talking about yesterday with the girl with the big lip injections, but I couldn't. It's funny because I follow so many different artists who could have posted or retweeted that drawing of a girl with lip injections being held up by her hair, and yet none of them seem to have. Wing, 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 wing. Damn, Tess, you're navigating this room pretty prudently for the first time in your entire life. Okay. I feel like it's just over to the left here is the way to the Trader Lord. RB, I've reconciled myself to the fact that I'm never gonna see it. Oh, well, excuse me. All right, what's over here? Hiding some good shit from me? Available only to those who have the iframe dodge? Is this just the Queen's Zone? This might just be the... No, that'd be the Trader Lord boss room up there. That's what that was. Bremy, I am convinced I know who retweeted it, but it's an account that retweets like 100 fucking posts a day. So I couldn't scroll through their timeline longer, like for further back than a couple days. Because Twitter has rate limits now. It fucking blows. Is this not where you fight the Trader Lord? Could've sworn it looked so much like where you fight the Trader Lord. Stop playing this spooky music. I'm not intimidated. Oh, okay, there we go. Great job, Cloth. He's coming down now, though. You're gonna want to watch out for this guy. Again, that's a remarkably similar move to one that Grim has. Oh, of course he does fucking 2 units of health with every attack because he fucking blows. Oh, Lord, I forgot. Yeah. Great warm-up. Just warm up with the Trader Lord, why don't we? It's interesting, I did not realize fighting the Trader Lord was gated past having the iframe dash. I was so scared of his room when I was doing Seal Soul, and I needn't have been, because I never had the iframe dash for that entire run. Honestly, if I'm thinking about it, where the fuck am I? I'm in Green Path? Oh shit, I didn't rest at a bench. Honestly, if I'm comparing the experiences, I do think that I might prefer Steel Soul to like doing 100% run of this game and doing all this shit that kills you super easily. Okay, Mr. Man, take me to the Queen's Gardens and then also I will sit on a bench. I really cannot overemphasize how much Queen's Gardens sounds like a subway stop in New York City. It would not even necessarily be in Queens. Hello. Right, Horsely Thighs, you said this last time I brought it up. I'm not familiar, honestly. I did not spend much time in Queens when I lived in the city. What train is that on? If you don't mind doxing Kew Gardens. Man, where the fuck am I going? Oh, Is this... Okay, see, this is just that long hallway there. Okay, I do have to go around. How did I get up there so quickly before? I feel... Whatever, man. When I was trying and failing to live in New York City after I had graduated from college, a college which was in New York City, I would, during the period of time which I was fruitlessly looking for work, I would sometimes just like pick a train and ride it to its ultimate stop in a given direction. So I visited Woodlawn, the cemetery at the end of the 4 train, and what the fuck park is at the end of the 5 train? Some nonsense. Be gone. It's great visiting a park in the dead of winter because nobody else is there and you feel like the most lonely human being on the face of the fucking planet. Oh, my ghost. Aye! I wonder if there's any charms that make high blood regen your HP faster. Good afternoon, Faith. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, I've already died once today, and I should be deeply ashamed. You have to fight these fucking idiots every time you spawn? They just walk into me, man. They just walk into me, and it hurts. That is not the Traitor Lord. I thought that was the Traitor Lord already. These guys seem to have the light infection that the regular mantises don't. I don't know what the deal is with that. It's really none of my business. Bowen was asking me lore questions about Hollow Knight last night. This guy is a colossal pain in the ass, even with Cloth here to help you. Ow, fuck. That's excessive. That's excessive with your projectiles. Relax. Ah! Fuck, dude. Cloth, you. Oh, Lord. Fuck. He's gonna get me again. No, dude! How did he know? How did he anticipate my movement? I was already in the air. There is nothing I could have done at that point. No, don't go down the hole. You know there's a charm that makes high blood recharge slower? Ah, what an advantage. What a privilege. Ow. I should equip... No, RB, we cannot get Cloth to draw aggro. Absolutely not. That is way too advanced a concept for little Hollow Knight. God, do you guys remember when I was doing summons only Elden Ring? How hard it was to keep aggro? I mean, you may not remember because the VOD doesn't exist for it anywhere, but it was quite difficult to make it so that my summons consistently drew aggro. I could do summons only Elden Ring DLC. They do have Spirit Ash upgrades specific to the DLC, but I would be afraid. Sick. Why am I always killing that guy? I guess just because he could potentially hit me, and it irritates me. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Whoa, that was crazy, Tess. Go the fuck off. That's my weakness, is when they just walk into me. Because I'm attacking them at quite short range here, because I don't have Long Nail or Mark of Pride equipped. Fuck, dude. How embarrassing. Yeah, like, do you notice how this guy is not targeting Cloth even remotely? You notice how this guy's only chasing me, even though Cloth is the only one attacking him? Alright, what you up to, boyo? I should have gone under him there. It's hard for me to, I couldn't tell what character I was. At least his contact damage is only 1 point and not 2 points, like the rest of his damage. Tessa, you fucked up. That's the wrong input that you did. Every time I try to get away from him to heal, he does all of this nonsense and then pursues me. Man, leave me alone. He is so scary, dude. Oh, fuck. Cloth, how much damage you deal into this son of a bitch? I'll take this opportunity to heal. Heartbeat, be nice to her. She got stabbed. Damn, she doesn't even get any dialogue? She doesn't even get any post-fight dialogue? That's so cruel. Fuck. Well, yeah, I know that her ghost appears, but I meant, you know, pre-ghost dialogue, which is most dialogue in real life in my experience. Ooh, it feels like I'm back in the path of pain, I tell you what. Ooh, I'm sorry, did I hit attack slightly too soon there? I guess I deserve to be punished. Okay, I don't think there's anything up there. Oh, I didn't realize that you had to beat Trader Lord to reach this point. Little secret for Tess. Little hideaway, stowaway, little hidden area. Maybe with a grub? No? Lock shield? Oh, one arrives, far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid, or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? I'm not sure that's how you spell pertinent, but you needn't worry. It is true that you are awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True one like you was awaited. I have a gift held long for one of your kind. Half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need. Thank you, that's extremely convenient. I did not remember that this was how you got this. Schlonk. Collected the King's Soul. It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Weirdly mercenary of Queen Mother. Yeah, Lockshield. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on current course, regression, all minds relinquished to their pernicious plague. The second I find preferable, and would seek your aid in its occurrence, replacement. I implore you usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside. I don't know about that. I'll offer fair warning. The vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Ah, so it bears our once fractured soul, now complete. Such strength, such resolve, such dedication. Is it more than simply a vessel? I almost feel like I'm once again in the presence of my beloved worm. The king's soul, what is at the heart of it, I wonder? If its curiosity wills it, it should seek out that place. The place where it was born, where it died, where it began. Oh, do you not have anything else to say? You don't have anything else to say? Oh, I see, Faith. So it can access a mind, then the seals shall break before its blade. She's itsing me. Do I not get the dialogue about how she bound herself so that she wouldn't? I remember the dialogue where she's like, even now I can feel it, the will to reproduce. But she has not said that yet. Maybe if I leave and come back. I can't heal. That's a shame. I don't know if I maybe missed that dialogue by coming here with half of the King Soul already. Do I seem prisoner here? If so, it's not by any choice but my own. These bindings about me I've chosen to erect. There is some shame I feel from my own part in the deed, and this method guarantees its cease. I still feel that urge, you see. I always will. A voracious desire to spread seeds upon the land, to propagate myself, to breed. That feel when... Okay, cool. I got the dialogue I was missing. Okay, now I can bounce. Thanks, lady. Thanks for telling me about how badly you still want to fuck and how closely I resemble your consort. I'm gonna just make my way over here. Right, so here's the thing. If you use the dream nail on a living being, then you can read their mind. If you use it on a ghost, then you eat them. And the first time I played this game, I came in here, I talked to Cloth, and then I thought, I wonder what she's thinking, and I dream nailed her and ate her. Well, now that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense, so climactic. It's really everything I ever could have hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Beyond my way soon. Nola is waiting and I'm not down here. Just savoring the moment a little longer. She does have Havel's weapon, yes, it's true. Also, she doesn't realize she's dead, which reminds me of the ghost warriors that you fight. It would be cool if there was a Cloth fight. Thank you, Horsely Thighs. I'm happy with it. I am gonna try to explore those paths in Crystal Peak, which I have not yet filled in. I think the fastest way to go there is to warp to Dirtmouth and then take the elevator up. Wing, 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 wing. Indeed, no, Faith. I like the ghosts who realize that they're dead when you beat them. I especially like the ones who have like a change of heart. Like Elder Who, I think his name is, in Green Path, who came there to kill the mantises, and then when you kill him, he realizes that he attacked them for no fucking reason, and that they were right to kill him, and then he realizes he's dead. I like that. Is he called Elder? If so, it gives him kind of a less of a Buddhist vibe and more of a Mormon vibe. I've said so before, but when I was in Japan, I encountered a dude called Elder Stout, and it was not until later that I learned that Elder is a rank in Mormonism and was not his first name. Which, you know, I would have believed anything of the Mormons. And it makes sense because I think that the word priest literally just comes from a Greek word meaning like older. Jesus fucking Christ, man, 1500. You drive a hard bargain. Okay, but that should be, I should only be missing 2 now, I think. Zote, I'm headed up to Crystal Peak, but you want to round out the rest of the precepts for me before I go? Precept 56, do not dream. Dreams are dangerous things. Strange ideas, not your own, can worm their way into your mind. But if you resist those ideas, sickness will rack your body. Best to not dream at all like me. Precept 57, obey all precepts. Most importantly, you must commit all of these precepts to memory and obey them all unfailingly, including this one, recursive precept. Have you truly listened to everything I've said? Let's start again and repeat the 57 precepts of Zot. Precept 1, always win your battles. I'm glad that I've never lost even a single piece of Geo to death in this game, so that I did not have to waste a simple key on getting into the room where the slug priest gets your Geo back for you. Alright, I'm trying to go like across and then up. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. When I was looking at the guide to percentage completion of Hollow Knight earlier, it seems like you get a unique charm depending on whether or not you banish Grim, which is fun. Kind of a ripoff that Grim only gives you one additional charm notch, considering that to fight him, you have to equip a fucking charm that costs 2 notches. Okay, I can see where I am. You can't see what you are, and I see everything. Moonstruck, classic line. Have I made you guys watch Moonstruck in the Discord yet? Arbeat, it breaks my heart that I couldn't call the stream the 57 Precepts of Scrote. I wish I had misspelled it like Practical did. Maybe that wouldn't have been enough. Maybe you still can't use that as the stream title, even if you misspell it like that. I don't know. Would have been worth a shot, though. How the fuck did you get up there? Okay, Arbeat, I'm glad that I made it known to others. Okay, now I'm all the way over here. Do you guys remember when I was here before and I did an awesome exploit to get up there and you're all super proud of me? There's also a way up. The ceiling of this room, apparently. Both of those, though, look like trapdoors to me. It's really funny when you hit them and they just stop casting the laser for a second. Alright, where's this shaft upwards, pray tell? Gotcha. Yeah, it's just like, okay. Noted. It's there. So I really do just have to go up and around, I guess. Right, it seems like those two spots would connect. It's like 3 ways down from the Radiant statue. I got you 20 yards. I must have crystal dashed when I went up there then. Because I went down in a way that somehow, I mean, I don't know. The thing is that when you get, especially when you do the exploit to get up to the peak for the Pale Ore early, it feels so triumphant that you don't want to just like flop back down into a hole and into the mines. Like you want to shoot out with the crystal dash across the entire map at that point. Schlorp. It doesn't get you anything? Don't say that. That's horrible news. That's wild to me. I do not understand why you would not make map completion an aspect of the percentage complete rating at the end of the game. I'm pretty sure it's like the only thing that is considered for the percentage complete rating at the end of Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night, I think, uses it as just like a byway of tracking which bosses you've done. Because in order to fight every boss, you would have to enter all of their rooms. So if you've got the room completion rating, Now, Tessa, it's clearly intended for you to just use the crystal dash here. But what if, instead, I was just really good and cool at the video game? Hear me out, viewer. I still have not gotten the one nail art from that one guy, because last time when I went to see him, he was, you know, charging for his services, and I was still saving up for the 15K to get Unbreakable Strength. So I told him to fuck himself. Oh, okay. Oh, that'd be the first one, I guess. All right. Okay. Where am I? Okay, this would be the one that's further to the right. Not only do Castlevanias love map completion, Barry, but so do Tessa's. This is something that I have in common with them. Guys, Barry and I are almost done with Baki. I think we're gonna be watching Serial Experiments Lane together. I'm super excited. Somehow missed that. Oh, Geo for Tess. At some point, I would love to do like a Serial Experiments Lane Digimon Tamers double feature, because they do remind me of each other in so many ways. Because they're both Digipaint anime from around the same era, and they both trade on the fact that to their viewers in that era, the internet was still a strange, confusing, inexplicable, and frightening thing. I've not played Ender Lilies 20 Yards. I'm not familiar. Would you like to tell me about it? Like, both of them ask you to believe things like, yeah, you know, the internet is so big and powerful that maybe it could manifest supernatural phenomena. You don't know. Bremy has experience, apparently. It's a very good Metroidvania. You play as a small, vulnerable, little cute girl. You play as a soft, sweet, delicate girl. Sensitive, beautiful. It's almost present day for Arby. What does that mean, Arby? Does that mean that daylight savings is about to sync up again? Oh, you brought it up because it has a terrible map, huh? What's that game? It's like a Metroidvania and the bosses have big tits. Woo! Sick. Thanks, 20 hearts. Alright, well, I've done everything that's to be done in here. You'll have to be more specific. I was not thinking of Shantae, although I should absolutely play Shantae. Ah! There's a specific Australian YouTuber that I used to watch who played Momodora. He used to play a lot of Metroidvanias, and that's how I learned about it. Also, I found out that he has, like, he looks very grungy and has a lot of neck tattoos. And then I showed a picture of him to Barry, and she said, "Oh, you would absolutely let him hit." Krampus, it seems like one. Which is, you know, I just thought his appearance was noteworthy. Seen a few actually just porn Metroidvanias on Steam. Well, 20 Yards, I can't stream those. There needs to be at least a modicum of plausible deniability. What the fuck, dude? I've been through there. They don't connect those paths? What the shit? Okay, whatever. Oh, there's my dream gate. That's nice. There's so many charms I still haven't gotten. Whoa, 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 whoa! Look at this shit in Deep Nest. Just a path I have not gone down at all. Okay, well, I feel like the best way to get there would be to take the tram. So... Ah! Hi, regular zebra, welcome. Porn games get no respect at all. Well, Twitch specifically told me not to stream them. You know, not me personally, it's just in their terms, but that's why, so I was like, I was able to stream Baldur's Gate, right? It might depict sex under somewhat explicit circumstances sometimes, but it is not a porn game, so I can stream it. That did not stop me from being terrified when the flat-chested mod I installed for Baldur's Gate 3 affected Karlach's top, but not Karlach's body, and her beautiful tits were out while Will was confronting her. John Twitch would be very disappointed. That was a classic Tessa stream moment. My character was constantly, like, losing parts of their body because the masking was fucked. I was just complaining to Barry, if you can believe it, about how masked the male drow are in Baldur's Gate 3. They should be tiny and femmy by default. Also, I feel like all the male drow that you encounter in BG3 are like a little big for their britches. I feel like the only male drow with the appropriate attitude in Baldur's Gate 3 is the one that you meet in the brothel, and even then, the female drow is like also very ditzy and slutty, which she should be more domineering, obviously. Brutal regular zebra, I'm sorry. What a coinky dink, RV, that those are the ones that we encounter. Um, 20 yards, the drow ones should be, absolutely. I think that the idea of the drow sexual roles being reversed, that's the thing, regular zebra. God, it's loud in here. That's the thing, regular zebra, that people don't appreciate about Drizzt, is that he is like a fucking hard butch by human standards. Like he is should be extremely sexually non-conforming for his culture. Ow. I don't know. I fear that when people like the author of the Drizzt books imagine a female dominant drow society, I feel like I fear that instead of drow women acting like human men and drow men acting like human women, what they're picturing is like powerful, muscled men of noble spirit, cruelly constrained by dominatrices, which is not usually what our society looks like. Whoa, I have the iframe dash now. I forgot. I thought I was taking damage there. Ah! Oh, I see. You need the iframe dash to get through this. That's why they gate it off with that. Ah! Everything's fine, actually. Yeah, Faith. This is my fear. Woo! Oh, a Garpede. A mini Garpede. Look how tiny it is. Ow. Oh, I was supposed to time my dashes for those, probably. Getting rid of Drow entirely was the funniest retcon Pathfinder 2E had to do when dropping the Wizards of the Coast license. Sharp Shadow, the charm that makes your dash deal damage. This looks like a dick. You cannot tell me it does not. All right, is that on that? Spike dick. Yeah, well, 20 yards. No need to be morpho-normative when it comes to dicks. Sometimes a dick is like a barb. Ow. You know? Interesting, Bremy. I do like subterranean insect kingdoms. It's the sort of thing that I would want to do in an Underdark setting. A la Hollow Knight, frankly, if I was ever in a Dungeons & Dragons campaign. Well, it's like, I feel like I always end up plundering the coolest parts of Dark Sun for the campaigns, like for the settings that I actually do run games in. And Thri-kreen are one of the cool parts of Dark Sun. Oh, I'm sorry, Faith. I've never known anyone who did not treat women well. Is that true? That might be true. I don't know. I don't know that many people. Where the fuck am I? Oh, right. I'm a fool. I can just... Bling. No, shit, that's setting a teleport point. See, this is why I don't fucking use this. No, dude. Regular zebra. You're welcome, regular zebra. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I know anybody who is unkind to women. I don't feel like I would associate with them, given that information about them. There's people who are unkind to me, but I think that's usually a test-specific phenomenon and not to do with women as a whole. Like that one bartender at the bar where Barry plays sometimes, who is a dick to literally everyone in the world, but not her. There's simply no way to guess what his line of reasoning might be. Okay, hold up this time. No, dude! That's the time! Fuck! God fucking damn it! That's the exact opposite of what I wanted to do again! Fuck. I wish I were fucking throwing for content. I wish I was not actually this much of a doofus. Fuck. No, Faith. He's nice to beautiful women with huge jugs. Oh, that was an interesting Sonic experience. Oh shit, I forgot there was a bench in here. Alright, get me the fuck out of here, man. He's not nice to most of his customers. He was not nice to me. That's how I experienced him. Like, when I saw him, he was like not quite behind the bar. He was like standing on the side of the bar. And I wasn't really sure whether he worked there or not. Like, I wanted to order a drink, but it was not clear to me whether he was the bartender. And I like came up to him. I was, you know, I affected an air of confusion. I was like, yeah, hi. And he was like, what? Yeah? I was like, do you work here? Can I order a drink for you? He's like, yeah. Okay, how do you set it? You hold down. Okay. Never use that ever again. Weird how that bell swaps between tones like that. Where am I going? What am I doing? I do have to go. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna stay here for a second, Stag. I have to go back down into the pit to fill the charm that I have with evil juice. Where's the... There it is. Holy charm symbolizing a union between higher buildings. The bearer will slowly absorb the limitless soul contained within. Opens the way to a birthplace. Okay, I do need to have it equipped. Excuse me. Let me unequip all of my good charms that I love so that I can equip this plot-relevant charm instead. I had a great charm that I loved. Fuck off, 5 notches. Go to fucking hell, man. Who's your ish? Okay, I guess if I'm constantly absorbing soul from it, I don't need Grub Song equipped. Whee! Yeah, Arbeat is being koi emote from the Discord. Did you know that although that emote originated on Barry's server, it was actually implemented by Mushroom Lantern at my request? Where the fuck is... I'm pretty sure this is it. It's actually crazy how deep this evil pit is to the White Palace, which I guess makes sense. Oh yeah, look at that. Your soul does just like regenerate over time when you've got this equipped. Anyway, down I go. Seems a little ill-spirited. Fuck off! Alright, now that we're down here, would we unveil? That's actually a great question. My avatar does look just like mid-season Yugi. Thanks, Arbeat. Yeah, Arbeat, during one of my in response to one of my in-progress images, called it the Femme Yugi. I think he's Muto in Japanese and not Moto like he is in English. And I said Yugi is already Femme. Mufo. Yugi, parentheses, Mufo. Cohen sent me a page from... Oh. Cool. I did activate that room already, Faith. I have the better up spell. Yeah, Cohen sent me a page from the Yu-Gi-Oh manga, and apparently... See, I remember very clearly the part from Season 0 where Taya asks Yugi on a date to the water park, and she's like, when am I gonna see the cool Yugi? But they actually have a little conversation in the manga where she says that it's okay, you don't have to be the cool Yugi. I just like you. Arcane Egg. Not quite, Arbeat. Boy, this is a lot of masks, though. How many of these idiots died? It's not that hard to play the game. It only took me like 5 attempts to do Steel Soul. Okay, there we go. I just had to space it a little better. Whee! Whoosh. These guys, yeah, from the Path of Pain. I mean, the Path of Pain, the thing is that every hit in the Path of Pain doesn't kill you. Like, I didn't die doing the Path of Pain. Like, when you get hit and restart, that's not a death. That's just taking a single point of damage. But, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's reflective! Hello! Oh good, I guessed right. No cost too great. What's up? I don't think I have control over this. This is just a cutscene. Oh, I'm fine. He's so cute. Okay, it's fucking even darker in here than it was before. Alright, what's the situation? I cannot access the menu. No mind to think. Oh, this is my birth, I think. This is a flashback to my birth. Although, is it? Because I have all the movement upgrades that I would not have had when I was born. Ow. Rain of babies. They're dead, I think. No will to break. It'd be so cool if I could see more of this fucking map, dude. No voice to cry suffering. Honestly, what you're describing sounds pretty cringe, King or whoever. Born of God and void. Oh, there it is. I guess so, Faith. Oh, there I am. Oh, okay, this is a flashback to the Hollow Knight's birth, not mine. Oh, little baby. Hi. How's it hanging? You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. I didn't mean to front on you, dog. I'm just the vessel. I am the Hollow Knight. Oh, he's not talking to me. Collected the Void Heart. Bink, 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 bink. Yay, it doesn't occupy any slots. Unifies the void under the bearer's will. I gotta be real with you, video game. That does not really mean anything to me. Is there a mechanical benefit associated to having the void heart? It's so odd that it remains in the charms menu, even though it occupies no slots and can't be unequipped. One wonders why it is there. The shades, oh, the shades don't attack me now. I feel bad, I was still fucking with them. Yeah, look at that. Does that include mine own shade? Damn, dude, I'm kind of getting stressed out down here now. Let me out. That's polite of them to make it so that your own ghost doesn't attack you. Cohen was being so annoying about it when I was like, if you die, a ghost version of you appears. They're like, oh yeah, I know what the player who just died here needs, another enemy. Well, Cohen, sometimes. When you're playing a video game, things don't always go your way. Yeah. It's not as bad as like World Tendency in Demon's Souls, where everything gets harder. It's just one more enemy. And it's not an especially difficult enemy at that. I have to say, I'm pretty stoked for Deep Space Nine this week. We had some good episodes coming up. Garak wears a tuxedo. They don't dress him flamboyantly enough, considering he makes all his own clothing. They give all the flamboyant clothes to the Ferengis. Alrighty, well, I could go fight Zoe, but that sounds fucking abysmal, dog. I don't know, I can't think of what other, dream bosses there are. I fought the dream boss version of the wizard, I fought the dream boss version of the false knight. I've not fought the dream boss version of the infected vessel, the lost kin, so I guess I could go do that now. I'm sorry, Practical, that's brutal. I feel like I know it's like a cliche at this point that in a Metroidvania, especially an indie one, you play as like a little goober with big eyes in a big dark scary world that you can barely see. But I really do think they hit on something special with Hollow Knight specifically. I forgot to change my charms. I really do think they hit on something special with Hollow Knight specifically, and like it's just a very fun character design, and it manages to be like a little spooky and uncanny while still being adorable. Like, it's still heartwarming to see him, yay, fall asleep like that on the bench or rocket across using the crystal dash. I tend to agree, Faith. Good job not plowing into the spikes, Tess. If memory serves, you did that every single time you fought the infected vessel. What the fuck was that? I'm so glad I have Stream Elements here to remind you guys that I'm only a VTuber until I'm healed from surgery, and it's not forever. I do like the idea of doing a goblin version Tess VTuber. So here's the thing, is that it would be so much easier if I could edit the colors of things in Live 2D. If there's like a hue slider I could access layer by layer in Live 2D, it would be so easy to turn all my skin layers green. But I might need to do some shenanigans where I like swap out what image the skin layer is looking at. Indeed it is, Zocano. I mean, I'll do it eventually. I have to. 100% the game. I'm sure that I will first try this fight without any difficulty. What I'm really scared of is the Zotes. I forget how many Zotes you have to fight in order to complete that part of the game, in order to break his dark influence over Bretta. Hey brother, you're gonna clean my fucking clock. I can already sense it. I should have took that opportunity to heal. Should have took. Like that. Fucking. He is so good at anticipating where you are gonna go. He's so wily. He's Dr. Wily. Fuck off. And the constant mobs are such an irritation during this entire process. Okay, fuck off, heal. Like, do you notice how you don't actually get all the time when he's down to heal because of the mobs? Never be in the air. You can never be in the air, because then he will have enough time. He moves so quick, he can just jump into the air where you are, and then they become his lines. Never be in the air, Tessa. Ah! I need to stun this idiot. Please, how did he know I was gonna be over there, man? It's incredible. Heal. Like, when do you ever have the chance to heal during this fight? Jesus Christ! Oh, dude. Absolutely fucking brutal. He fucks me. He just comes down on me instantly and I become fucked. Detroit become fucked. Ow. Oh no. Oh, I'm fucked. I had to go for it. No, 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 no. Fucking. Woo! Okay, that was actually a first try. Sup, brother? You're not gonna have any dialogue. Thank you, Lockshield. I shall have a treat. Oh, there was actually a treat from 20 yards an hour ago as well, which I did not fulfill. Please forgive me. Treat number 2. What's up? Yeah, bow to you too. I mean, I'm trying to bow to you too. It's not, oh, hang on. I've got the candy in my mouth still. pretty tight. I think 2400 might already be the number of Dream Essence I need to 100% that part of the game. But it might be 2800 instead. I don't really remember. I guess I left the screen open for a reason. Okay, baby, I'll do it for you. For you, Amber, anything. Essence. Come on, man. I did spell essence with X's instead of S's. Oh, sick. It actually is just 2400 that I need. Nightmare Kong Grim. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty... Wow, look at that! How expedient! Thank you, Hollow Knight. You got me all the way back over here. Which I actually didn't need to do because I can just teleport there using the magic teleportation power. Grunk. Okay, Mr. Stag, we gotta go see the seer. I don't know why I called him. He was already here. I'm gonna... Thank you, Stream Elements. I was wondering when you'd pipe up. Viewer, we are 3/4 of the way to getting me a new, more durable pair of in-ear monitors so that I don't break them like I've broken my previous 3 pairs one after the other because I do apparently some sort of unique physical shenanigans that causes the pins to break off, which has not happened to any other human being. Oh, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So much essence, so bright. You truly are the Wielder my tribe so long has dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light similar to essence, similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honored it for a time. But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal, but the memories of that ancient light still lingered, hush whispers of faith, until all of Hallownest began to dream of that forgotten light. Ah, but what's done is done, and so am I. The Wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It's time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, Wielder. Don't honor us. No greatly esteemed deed is commemorated here. We don't deserve it. Did I get the mask shard near no eyes? I don't know. I'm sorry. Light, radiance. I remember you. Totes. Just. I'm Kringus! Thank you so much for the $45. And now I get to set a new donation goal. Thank you very much, Kringus. I was prepared today. That's all I have to say. On this occasion, I did not fuck up. I heard the I'm me a second time when I opened the donation goal settings. Tess, you love donations, right? Ta-da! New donation goal! Kuth Tess is right. Thank you again, Kringus, for getting us to our goal. It's very kind of you. I'm sure that before this stream is over, MK will send me the link to buy the new pair of in-ear monitors and cajole me until such time as I do. Alright, I'll go do the stupid Grim stuff. I need fucking 3 empty, right? No, it's still only 2. Cool. In that case, Let me unequip these rather, and then I will re-equip Quick Slash and also equip this stupid idiot. MK loves to cajole. I thought that was the fucking Grimchild saying that at first.
Sorry, I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth?
Oh my god, I just realized that I haven't completed Cornifer's questline because I still haven't bought the map. Okay, I'm fucking going to Dirtmouth. I have been all over the sewer level, all right? I've been through it every which way. I beat the Dung Defender. Oh, he's another dream boss that I haven't done. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. It's true, I'm gonna do a Raiden cosplay. It's gonna be pretty expensive because it has various expensive components, but I think it'll be worth it. He 100% says baklava over there. Zote does. You know, I just heard him say baklava. Bafanada. Where the fuck is the map for the sewer zone? She won't sell it to me, bro. Alright. Am I gonna get the high heels that I can use to hold the katana? Not Raiden, Metal Gear Rising, not Revengeance Raiden. Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden. I should update the goal to reflect that. Oh, also it's in all lowercase for some reason. How embarrassing. Tess Raiden cosplay. Thank you. Oh, okay. It was just ZJ Mac again. The browser loves to give me donation notifications a second time when I open them to edit the goal. MGS2 Raiden. That's also important because I think Raiden is in MGS3. Alright, where's the left entrance to the sewers? It's a valid question. Fucking, that thing is so annoying, dude. Listen to that. I would never make noises like that, viewer. Man, there's really no good way to get down there. MGS3 is the earliest point in the timeline? Really? I could have sworn it had a Raiden in it. Guy who looks identical to him but is technically not him is in 3. I see. ZJ Mac, would that I could. You're probably thinking MGS4, Tess. I don't know. His name is Lieutenant Raiden Cobb. You're thinking of Raidenovich. I really wish you were joking, Saris. Isn't there like a Spore Cloud charm that you have to equip to speak with Mr. Mushroom? That I fucking somehow don't have? That's crazy, dude. How have I missed that? Well, Kringus, that would certainly help. Badly want Tessa to play MGS3 for a certain scene. You get it in the room below Queen's Station on the map, I see. The Grimchild is so fucking annoying, dog. Oh, okay, I didn't realize where I was. You fucker! Don't you plow into me. I miss having Grub Song equipped. I really miss having Grub Song equipped. It's heartbreaking not having Grub Song equipped. I also still haven't done the Mr. Mushroom stuff. I don't get the impression that the Mr. Mushroom stuff has anything to do with getting 100% completion, though. But you get the secret Mr. Mushroom cutscene after the last boss fight, which, you know, how can you not go for that? One day I will get back to playing test custom games, but not today. My channel is still healing from the 3-week-long wound rent across it by my surgeon's scalpel. Grimchild is so annoying, dude. Alright, here I am at the left entrance of the sewers. Let's find Cornifer. Oh, also, this is how you get to Godhome. I should just open that. Is there a quicker way to get to Godhome than just having to come down to the sewers? Should I put my warp point here in the sewers? Sure. Whoa. Collected the God Tuner. I don't know what the fuck that is, but thanks. I don't suppose that's a charm. 'Tis not. Oh, it attunes the gods. Okay. My mistake. Yeah, they're orthodox in here. Wow, you're voiced. This blindingly bright. Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small. By what right dost thou trespass here in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and begone, begone! So yeah, I don't really want to do this right now, but I don't know if there's an easy way to get here once you leave. So maybe I will put my warp point here. Fuck you guys. Okay, so these guys are background NPCs. Are they supposed to evoke mummies? Because that's a vibe I get with the gold masks and the binding. Anyway. It sucks to get here. Okay, I'll put my warp point down. Whoa. Thou beest cringe. Hey, Grimchild. Grimchild, do you ever think about how we're nowhere near any of these glowing red doodads we're looking for? Actually, we might be near them. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. I can't wait to play Elden Ring again. Tarnished. God, Morgott is so fun. The fuck was that shit? Wouldst thou like to live cringeously? Cringingly? Sounds like... Okay, I heard someone passing by outside. I thought it might have been my beautiful girlfriend, but I don't think it is. Okay. The Legacy of Kain. Yeah, I've never played a Legacy of game. Okay, I don't know where the fuck I am or how to get out of here. They are quite big grubs, and they're very dangerous. They hurt you very badly. Oh, this one isn't big, though. This one's quite small. Isn't this just the way to Fluke Marm at this point? Hello. This is such a fucking chaotic mess. See, this is why I don't hang out down here, and this is why I didn't find Cornifer. I don't understand why I can't just buy the map now. Surely he must have moved on. Can you not buy the map until you find his card that says buy the map from my hot wife? God, this zone sucks, dude. Ooh, Barry. Well, Quoid, it's in reference to what a filling experience it is. That is not what I meant to do. That is what I meant to do, but it didn't do anything. Lunch title is the word for a video game that sustains you like unto a lunch. Aw, it's kind of sad that I'm one-shotting those flippy dudes now, so they don't get to do their flippy trick. See, I feel like I'm just going Dung Defender word now. I could try fighting his dream self. That's extremely not what I came here to do. Oh, I can't yet. Excuse me. Do I want mac and cheese? Maybe. From what source? I have no idea where Cornifer is, dude. I feel like I just traversed the entire waterways. Bram, would you chill the fuck out? Hello. Cornifer, you down here? Barry, I wasn't a huge fan of that mac and cheese, so you can just have all. Thank you, though. Lordy, lordy. I have no idea where this fucking dude is. Oh, God. The very top left of the waterways. I don't think that's true. God, can you not even, like, show me the fucking areas of the map that I do have? Because wouldn't the top left of the waterways be, like, where it connects to the fungal waste where I came from? Like, the top of the chamber with the Godhome sarcophagus in it? I'm pretty sure he's not there, and he's somewhere that you have to, like, break down a floor for, maybe? I honestly cannot remember ever having even seen one of his maps rolled up on the ground in here. Genuinely, I can't. Shut up. Bench this way. I feel like that bench... I might not have even ever... Here we go. Well, here's a fucking bench. Cornifer, did you leave your card anywhere near here, for example? Okay, here's the... I found this earlier, and I fired some spells at it to no avail. I fell down a hole. Doesn't really seem like a place I ought to be. It's cute that the Grimchild is also attacking the inert pre-transformation form of that thing on the ground. Okay. Fucking Christ. What a colossal fucking pain in the ass! Trying to get the map for this area. Oh, I hear a squirmy worm though. And yet, the squirmy worm is not depicted on the map, I guess because I don't have the... Fucking finally, dude. Alright, Cornifer, I saw one of your maps on the ground, buddy boy. Get out here. Or give me your card, either or. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in this room, this entire playthrough. I hate the waterways so fucking much, dude. Okay, this room, I vaguely remember this path now. Another Cornifer map on the ground. But it was down below, so I should probably go down below instead of being up here, excuse me. And that thing's gonna be running around up there forever. Oh yeah, there's like a room with a lever and Cornifer's behind the lever or something. Sure thing, Frampus. When I take pictures in the Raiden cosplay, I'm gonna make a sign that says "Dig these childbearing hips, baby," and hold it up next to me. It'll be like in the shape of a. Oh shit! There he is. It'll be like in the shape of a speech bubble. Insane that Cornifer just stays in here forever. If you never encounter him. Cornifer, thou worm. Give me the fucking map. Oh, aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so orderly, so considered, nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad, my trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. 75 bones. I'd wager these pipes and chambers were once used to carry the city's waste. Would have been a horrid stench down here. Thankfully, the constant rain has flushed them clean. Dude, shouldn't you have dialogue about how you've mapped out literally every single part of this zone now and you're going home? Like, there are no other zones for him to map out at this point, right? I've gotten literally everything. It's like, you know, I haven't been up that tower yet, but that's just because that's where the Watcher Knights are and I don't like them. Yeah, ZJ Mac, that's Deep Nest. Where the hell am I? Bum 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 bum. His wife needs the bedroom. Okay, and then down here is the Dash Master statue. Which means that I am there. Okay. I might go around to Deep Nest and try to get... Oh, there's a mask shard there in Deep Nest. Fuck. And try to get that flame for Grim then. It's funny that Barry wants to see me fight Nightmare King Grim, even though it'll probably suck. Look, the Grim Child ended up on the far side of the wall. How cringe. Okay, I found the bench. Should I go up to the Queen's Station and loop around through Deep Nest? That sounds like such an awful idea. I think I've already answered my own question there. I need peeling. Thank you so much for the 14 months. In a fight, right, Barry? Stop firing at them! Anyway, thanks again. I need peeling for the 11 months. Whee! Aw, man. I forgot that there's actually a lot of bullshit in between you and the Mantis Lords. You just drop right down onto them. I appreciate how chill the Mantis Men are, and I also appreciate that apparently since I have not yet attacked them, Grimchild's damage does not turn on for them. Hi, Maris. Things are pretty good. It's so cool. Look at all the corpses of all the horrible Deep Nest creatures that the Mantises have killed. Let me up there, let me up there, let me up there, let me up there. That's one of the 2 mask shards I'm missing, if I'm only missing 2, which I'm not sure about that. Oh, Lord. Let me over there, man. Breakable floor? No, nothing. Deep Nest is the king of shows you a cool thing, you can't reach it, haha, fuck you. Okay, how about this, though? That's a little geo. I am gonna be real. Having Grimchild following me around really cramps my style. He's constantly going. And it feels a lot less grand to be on this adventure with this stupid little idiot following me around. God, it's so fucking loud in Deep Nest all the fucking time. You'd think they would go for like an air of quiet, creeping horror. No, it's just screaming at you the entire time. Hi. Let me up and around. Thank you. Come on, man. What do you want from me? Ah, there we go. That's true, 20 yards. Those buzzsaws were really, they only started to get on my nerves once I started playing Kate Bush, and they were not in tune with Kate Bush. I forget who said it yesterday, but they really should, they really should have taken that into account when they made the game. I forgot something in the waterways, didn't I? I was so eager to get to Cornifer, I passed under something going like, and just ignored it. I have no idea what room I'm in right now. I have like a vague impression of where I'm trying to get to. Okay, go through here and then try to go up and around. Uh-oh. Up and around? No dice. Up and around. Ow. I guess that answers that. Up? That's one half of up and around. Fuck you. Alright, let's see if there's any right-hand exits from this room, as I believe there are. I think that this is that one part of the map. You know the one. Jesus Christ. Like, I think I'm in like the iron-shaped part of the map that's just above the right-hand fire. Wow, 2 of these are in Deep Nest. How obnoxious. Yeah! Oh my god. Come on, dude. Let me take the shortcut. Don't make me go around, please. I'm fucking begging you. I should have come through the fucking fungal wastes and dropped down. I for some reason, imagined the path would be at all straightforward. Or at least direct, if not straightforward. How many vessel fragments? Okay, I'm only at 1 vessel fragment. Brutal. Can this really not be broken? That's crazy. Okay, now I'm in that zone on the map. So I should be able to find a way down from here. There's actually a lot of ways down. Except for this. No dice. We don't want to, yeah, we don't want to let me go any further to the right here. That's not something that we're enthusiastic about. Here's some money. Okay. Please let me go further to the right, Deep Nest. I'm literally begging you. Up. Nope. Funny prank. You put the destructible object right next to the wall that's not destructible. And then the player hears the destructible noise, and they're like, oh. Okay. Can't go that way. Ow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me... Okay, here's something to the right. No, I wasted my soul. Fuck, dude, I've been in here before. Okay, so this has gotta be that iron-shaped room. Which I would not have thought led to anything. Except I can't find any other way down. Come on, man. None of the floor that I just walked on was loose. I will check all of the walls in here. Deep Nest is so fucking evil, man. Viewers, if any of you have any advice for my navigation in this time, I would gladly accept it. Thank you, I will have a treat. Okay, I'm in that column room. You gotta get there through fungal waste. That fucking sucks! Oh well. I'm glad we can agree it sucked. I know there's a way back up into fungal waste over here on the left somewhere. I'm so glad I took this super long detour through Deep Nest to absolutely no practical fucking benefit. Alright, well now I'm conveniently located to get that fungus charm that I don't have. Which should be in this room. Oh, I was about to say ow, but it's actually fine. God, I bet this was a platforming challenge at some point. I do not have Grub Song equipped and I keep taking damage. That's horrifying. There it is. Alright, how many am I? I'm still missing a lot, man. I'm still missing 7 charms. Okay, that's that room. I feel like I'm gonna have to go, yeah, I'm almost certainly gonna have to go all the way to the room above the Mantis Village and then take that little vent up. It was probably inaccessible before because I didn't have, like, the double jump. Sherlock shield. That seems helpful. This is vaguely familiar because some of these rooms are the rooms that I had to navigate in order to make the delicate flower delivery. This guy, I killed him time and time again during the delicate flower delivery, remember that? Okay, this is where I'm trying to go. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I might have to repeat that a second time. Yes! This would be an area that I couldn't get to before because I did not have the double jump, but now that I have the double jump, I can. Oh, it's the fungal core, naturally. You get a little pocket change for those of you who have acquired the Mantis Wings. A just reward for beating the infected vessel and acquiring the, excuse me, Monarch Wings. A little pocket money, a little walking around money. There we go. Barry, what does that mean? That sounds really scary. There were scales on it? What does that mean? Right, Grubberfly, that one I knew. Soul Sanctum, somehow I missed that. Fury of the Fallen is in the tutorial area. God, yeah, I remember that from previous playthroughs. I usually find that quickly. I don't know how I missed it. The lower corner for was in Crystal Peak. Below Queen Station, I got the Spore one. Okay, cool. Dream Shield is below the Seer. I see. Ow. I couldn't get over this shitty little bouncy mushroom, man. I still can't get over it. Tessa, you have to move on. That shitty little bouncy mushroom was years ago. Boy, it's hard playing this game when you do not have Grub Song equipped and you're not getting soul for every single hit you suffer. Wow. Oh, thank you. The humidifier isn't scaled anymore. It's gonna be okay. It's just that I sleep in a room with that humidifier, so I'm afraid of what state it was in before. Schlonk. Nice, dude. And who said you're bad at down slashing? And mineral deposits make it not work well, I see. Oh, you can't down slash those guys. I never knew that. He's about to explode, though. Nice. Grimchild, you feel like getting blown up by one of those things? Ow. Ow. Oh shit, here it is. Oh, he's so tall and fast now. That was what the fuck is he? What the hell? He goes, eh, he, he, he. How much damage did that deal? Was that 2 points of damage? That felt like a lot. It sounded like a lot. Is he fucking dealing double damage to me now, dude? That sucks so much. I don't want to die to this stupid ghost. He goes, eh, he, 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 he. He goes, ee, he. Okay. What the fuck, dude? No, I'm all the way back here. Oh. Fuck off. Alright, well, re-equip this, and then also equip the fucking compass so I know where I am at all. I did not lock shield. I should do that. That was fucking obnoxious as hell. Grim, I don't even like your part of the fucking game. Also, there's a squirmy worm over here, which I have neglected to retrieve. Sure would be convenient if I could zoom in on the map. There we go. Hello. You're beautiful and I love you. I hate having the Grimchild around so fucking much. I don't get soul when the Grimchild hits an enemy. And so I'm just running around with less soul than I ought to have because the enemy is taking damage from sources other than me via methods that do not give me soul. So then I can't heal myself when I need to. It's this idiot running around doing whatever the fuck he wants, flying through the air without a care in the world. And of course he can't draw aggro, so all the enemies are still looking at me. God, I'm so glad I re-equipped Grub Song. Whatever. Rancid egg, I have so many of those. Little healing for baby. I can hear it, lock shield. I sense it. Yay! Alright, I'm missing one, and I think that's the last one in the entire game. I could be wrong. I'm not sure how I would make that determination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe not, because it would make more sense if the maximum number of masks was 10 and not 9. But I have no idea. God, it's so obnoxious. Alright, all the way back over to the fungal waste. Let's go. It was wise of me to equip the compass because it's so fucking impossible to navigate without the compass equipped. I could have sworn that Cornifer is supposed to... Oh, cool, lock shield. I could have sworn that Cornifer is supposed to be like, once you get his final map, that he's supposed to be like, well, it's time to head home to my hot wife. So long. My fucking souls are so far away. Wise to heal there, Tessa. Good job. Tessa, you didn't have to kill that thing. Alright, then I guess the... Oh, interesting. Are they all aggroable now? Because I fucked up and I hurt one of them? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Mask Shard in Deep Nest is the last one that I'm missing then. The fucking Grimchild! He's causing mischief! Look at him! He's attacking the mantises! He just gets to attack as many mantises as he wants forever because I accidentally hit one out of muscle memory. Yeah. Yes, Lock Shield. I anticipated that that might be the case, which is part of why I'm returning to Fungal Core. The other part being that my souls are there and I still have to go there to get the flame for Nightmare King Grim. Whoa! Alright, everything's fine. Ow. Maybe everything isn't fine. Fungal Core is a new music genre. If Barry were here, she would be able to offer insight into what sort of music Fungal Core would be. She knows so much about genres. I'm so proud of her. Ow. Wow. I really do not like having Grimchild following me around cramping my style, dude. More swamp-like, sludge influence, maybe. It's the kind of shit that my girlfriend would say. Damn, all of his attacks deal double damage, not just the beam. Stop doing the beam. That's so obnoxious. Yo. Hey, we got him! Hooray! Fuck that idiot. That sucked. Let's go down and get our last Mask Shard. Also, whatever's over... This is crazy. Hellworm, what good to foresee a demise unavoidable. Totally giant mushroom person. I'm glad we had this talk. Okay. Fuck yes. Fucking finally. Holy shit. Alright. I should by no means. What do I do here, man? I mean, I need to go to the distant village, but I don't want to fucking go there from here. I can take the tram there, or I can take the stag there. So I'd rather do that. So I should just focus on getting to the stag. Which is like, what's the quickest way to do that? I guess maybe back out, actually, and around. Get up to the Queen's Station from here. You guys would not believe how thoroughly I am hunched over in my chair right now. It's honestly very freeing. I can sit in a very slovenly and undignified way, and you guys can't see it on camera. I'm like going full gamer mode. Oh, sure, RB. Oh, yeah, posture check. Oh, look what good posture my VTuber avatar has. I'm sure that my real life self has exactly as good posture. You would have no way of knowing. Remember that picture of myself curled up on the couch that I sent to the mod chat? I'm basically sitting like that. Enjoy that, Marist. I have a hunched cadence to my voice. What a terrible level. There's just like no expedient way of reaching the warp. And I would use the dream zap function where I can just teleport, but it really seems like I need that saved for God Home. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? I need to get down there. It would be easy to do that from King's Station. God, there's one in the Hive as well. Is that it? King's Station, the one in the Hive, the one in the distant village. I mean, it's not King's Station, but it's down from King's Station. Downstairs, down shaft. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the quickest way to do this at this point, I mean, I don't know. I guess getting to Queen's Station through Fungal Grove is still quicker than going to the city storerooms. I'm not sure. I actually did improve my posture because being hunched over was starting to hurt my back. So I obeyed your posture checks. You can feel like those are points well spent. It's nice that sitting up higher in my chair doesn't cause like the head of my VTuber avatar to move upwards or anything. That'd be really annoying. Every time I open Live 2D, it reminds me that my license is for individuals and small enterprises. And I spend some time thinking about how large my enterprise is. Sometimes in this game you encounter bugs that when you read their minds are thinking about killing and eating you, but then you're not allowed to attack them. Alright, buddy, why don't you take me all the way over to the distant village? Aw, thank you, baby. Makes me think of that software commercial from the 90s where they got Jonathan Frakes on the set of the Enterprise, but with the wrong era's sound effects to deliver Star Trek references and try to convince you to buy some piece of shit. So, is the torch in this room in one of these Johns? In one of these eggs, maybe? Oh, hey man. Yeah, I'm not actually gonna be doing your thing. Okay, that makes a lot of sense why there were 4 of them. Leaving that guy out of it. Do 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 do. Where are the other 2? One of them down from King's Station, the other one in the Hive, right? Okay. So that should be pretty easy, King's Station, and then drop down to do that one, and then just go down a little further, and there's the tram. I can take the tram over to the Hive. Aw, that's sweet, Marist. I often have trouble remembering how these different areas connect. Okay, I have to go all the way over to the left. Do you guys think I'm good and cool enough at the game at this point to beat this guy? God, Grimchild, I hate you tagging along, dude. I truly do. Oh, I am good and cool enough at the game to beat that guy. That's nice. I was concerned I might not have been. Fuck. Okay, cool. People said that there's a parrying system in this game, which honestly I'm completely unfamiliar with, and I'm shocked even by the implication. Is it just a matter of like attacking an enemy at the same time that their attack would land? Horsely thighs, truly. Ow. Ah. For a second I thought I was over to the left. Look at all the different areas that this portion of the map technically belong to. Tessa. Cut it out. There we go. If you hit it at the right time, it parries. No one does it deliberately. It might as well be random. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, because like I've seen a lot of videos of high-level Hollow Knight play, and I've not really observed any parrying happening in them. The sun's come out for a bit. That's nice. It's been raining pretty hard here lately. I think it's gonna rain again tonight. Hello, dude. Did you know that you suck to fight? It's true. Ow. You have got to be kidding me! I anticipated your move and I jumped out of the way! You just fucking hit me anyway with your tracking ass bitch. I hate this move, dude. This is a terrible dude to fight. Just like a very miserable experience. That's crazy talk. I moved out of the way. I saw what you were doing and I moved. Oh, don't you be fucking doing your Pillars of Eternity. Ow, if you say so, Lock Shield. Fuck off. This is like the worst arena for him too. I believe it. Thank God. That sucked. Okay, now I can just go down into Ancient Basin and access the tram and take it over to where the hive is, and then I will be able to fight him in the hive. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure Nightmare King Grim, who I'm literally expressly fighting these guys to unlock, won't be as miserable as fighting those guys. Does he also deal double damage to you with all his hits? They do that. I am of the opinion that they do that way too often in the late game in Hollow Knight. That fucking blows, Barry. No wonder I never beat him. Alright. On over to the hive. Woo. Well, the good news is that Grim is right next to Zote, so that I can fight them back to back. Yeah, I would agree with that, Barry. Nightmare King Grim is fun and cool, so saith 20 yards. I can't even fucking tell what room that's supposed to be. Whee! I am wearing Grub's song, right? It's just, it's bonkers that you need to give up 2 charm slots in order to fight Grim. I have not tried to fight Nightmare King Grim this playthrough. God, I hate that the Grimchild just attacks shit indiscriminately. I have not fought Nightmare King Grim yet this playthrough. Maybe you don't need Grimchild equipped to trigger the fight, but you probably do, because you need it equipped to trigger the first fight. And that's some kind of bullshit. Like, 2 charm notches is not an insignificant number of charm notches. How many do I have? 9? So 2 is more than 20% of them? That's crazy. Almost a fucking quarter of them? I'm losing here? Hello. I have no idea where I am. I got distracted defending myself. There we go. Yeah, no, totally. I don't have anything else I need to be doing. You can just keep targeting me with your B attack. I agree, Barry. Or, alternatively, every charm should only occupy 1 slot. Okay, so this isn't the room then. Haha, watch out, it's the guy who sucks. I should have done up spell against him. Nice. That was weird. He only did 1 Pillar of Eternity that time. That was some good juggling I got on his ass. Ow. Whoa, I actually managed to avoid him for once, probably because I was in iframes. Cool. Alright, Grimchild, let's get the fuck out of here. It's like Sekiro. Oh yeah, 20 yards. Do not compare this game to Sekiro, please. I'm having fun playing it. Like, have mercy on my soul, Jesus Christ. That's why I was so scared to play Liza P, because its principal mechanical inspiration is Sekiro, but I genuinely believe that Liza P is better mechanically implemented than Sekiro is. Because it's a game about hitting the deflect button at the right time and not making the determination on a split-second basis which of 5 different ways of avoiding damage you're supposed to be using and then using it with the correct timing. You guys gotta stop saying nice things about Sekiro. I'm gonna get really mad really quick. It will rapidly diminish the amount of fun I am having playing video games if you guys start saying good things about Sekiro. Yeah. I am looking forward to playing Liza P again this summer when they release the DLC, however. That's gonna be nice for me. I'll remember all the things about Liza P I didn't like. I did not see what Coid said. Coid, I forgive you. Let it be known, Coid. Tesla's largesse is bountiful and broad. You have my forgiveness without even having to ask. Vega, you shouldn't have told me that. Well, it reminds me of when I was watching a streamer and he said, there is no rule against backseating. It is allowed. There's no rule against it. You will be banned. Backseating is okay. It is allowed. It's not against any rules. You are free to backseat. You will be banned. All right. Lock shield, that's not the policy on this channel. No. All right, oh God, what am I gonna equip for fucking Grim, dude? I gotta have quick slash, gotta have my slash. But if I equip quick slash, then I will not have any slots open for form of shape of Yeesh. I don't even have enough for fucking Quick Slash. I have to unequip my beloved Grub song. Heartbreaking. Fuck Nightmare King Grim. I agree, Barry. Hey, douchebag. Oh my god, he's pulling a funny. Oh, hey man. Oh, do I not have to equip Jackass to fight him? What a mercy! LOL, Vega. I hope Lock Shield didn't actually leave, because I could use the advice. Oh, do you need Jackass equipped to fight him? I thought you could just Dream Nail him. I was about to Dream Nail him. You know what? I might be very bold and remove Grub Song to add Shape of Un. You do? But he's just fucking sitting there. He's asleep. Well, Zokano, the thing is that I also like FromSoft games, just only the good ones and not the one that sucks shit. Fuck off! Even asleep, he won't fight me. I genuinely want to play The Adventures of Cookies and Cream, Frampus. He's just sitting there menacingly. I'm so slow, dude. God, I hate having Grimchild equipped. That's so evil. Anyway, yeah, I do fucking Souls Challenge runs. When I come back to stream on camera, I'm doing Rune Level 1 Elden Ring. I love Souls games. I don't like the one that is built in the Souls engine, but is actually a rip your dick off simulator. Man, I don't even have him with me anymore. They make you equip him to enter this? Oh god, I can't open the select menu. Oh yes, I can. I don't know, it wasn't working at first. I've got him equipped. He's not flying around here. Hello, Nightmare King Grim. Do you perhaps suck absolute shit? Wow, he's coming out of a womb, as we all did at one time or another. Gah. I also love that about it, Barry. I think that it makes it less replayable than a faster paced Souls game, but I think that it has great atmosphere. I did just parry utterly unintentionally Lock Shield. Vega, I genuinely, I would say that despite the fact that Lies of P is basing its mechanics on Sekiro, it is worlds more tolerable. Like I said, right? It's like what I like about playing Souls games is it's like when I was at Christmas this past year and my step sibling was like, "Oh, what do you stream Souls games? What are they like?" I said they're games about hitting the dodge button at the right time. That's it. When you get down to it, in Elden Ring and Dark 3 and Bloodborne, it's about hitting the dodge button at the right time. So even if you're doing very little damage, as I often am during my challenge runs where I'm doing damage in a weird way that's inopportune, takes a long time, like in the bow-only run, as long as you're hitting the dodge button at the right time, that's the challenge, that's the game, and you can even achieve some pretty outmoded, outweighed odds. I like Demon Souls as well. But Lies of P has that for me, because Lies of P, like I said, is about hitting the deflect button at the right time. You hit deflect. In the same way that, in a Souls game, you hit dodge. That's the way that you avoid damage. In Sekiro, there are 5 or 6 different ways of avoiding damage depending on you have to like constantly be shifting and doing a different thing, and I often press the button to do one thing when I want to do the other thing because there's too many fucking buttons. There's too many different things. Some of them are just hard to fucking execute as well, like the Mikiri counter. Even if the enemy without a readable silhouette, who's just a guy with a sword at my size, okay. I'm gonna be playing the video game now, actually. What are you doing to me? What are we doing, step bro? Pillars of Fire moment? Jesus, brother. Will you at least put me just... Okay, good.
I've never
And
seen a
Lord,
woman.
thank you so much for the 25 months. Yeah, Barry, I noticed that when he parted his cape for the first time during this playthrough. Yes, Arbeat, he does twice as much damage. Oh god, they really fucking make you wait. Don't, please, no, don't make me sit through his opening title every time! Oh, no wonder I never beat this. I should unequip Quick Slash. I already made that determination. Last time I fought Grim, that's crazy. The projectile locations that was crazy. Ow. Ow. Just 2 Arbeat, is that all? Whee! I saw in the screenshot that I looked up of Zote to get all of his titles, I saw somebody specking theirself out with all of the blue health Johns. Like, if I didn't have to heal, I could just focus on avoiding damage. That'd be pretty tight. Here, let me see something. So right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 masks. If I equip Fragile Heart, which shouldn't break when I lose because it's not a real death. It goes up to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, it's impossible to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And if instead of Fragile Heart, I equip the weaker of the 2 other Joni charms, I feel like that's fewer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. God, Zote is so annoying over there. This is not that many masks. Also, thank you, Stream Elements. I am trying to put together a Raiden cosplay for cons this year. It's very expensive, but I'd be grateful for any help that the viewer could offer. It looks like a YouTube video running at 200% speed. Alright, so no healing, just avoiding his attacks. I feel like I can do that. Although that is going to result in a number of very swiftly failed attempts early. I mean, is it? He never gave me a safe opportunity to heal during the 2 times I fought him thus far. Well, an edgelord, if you look at our goal bar, you'll see that the goal reads Tess Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden cosplay. Ah! God damn it, dude. Oh, there's the spikes. Hey, step bro. Hey, step bro. What? How could I have ever avoided that? I guess you have to get to the far side of him when he does that. Ow. Step bro, what are you doing? It's Pillars of Eternity. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. That is so insanely fucked up that they make you lose a charm notch. Ow. Upspell is good when he floats. That's good advice. He absolutely looks like Has-Been Hotel. Quaid, I'm glad you've seen the light. Fuck. Okay, I guess I should be parrying that if it can be fucking consistently parried. Ow, dude, I moved out of the way. Stop. Ugh. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. That's crazy, dude. What did an edgelord say? You guys gotta stop provoking Barry. Hello. You really do be... Maybe, Bremy. I have done that before. It would not be the first time that has been the case on this channel. Ugh! Fucking Christ! Oh, I don't have enough juice to fire at him. What the fuck? Oh, his trail is bad for you. You can't touch his trail. The red light that shoots out of him is also bad. The red light that just looks like an aesthetic particle effect is also bad and it can't touch you. Okay, you do not get iframes during that up attack. I don't know when I would ever be able to use that. The fuck, Grim? Thanks, Bremy. Man, I was just talking about Liza P and how it was good. Why do you guys gotta turn it into talking about a different game that's bad? I think that's how we... That was crazy! What were those parries? How would you ever touch him? Ah, I hit him once. What? That is vile. Stop. Okay, you're clearly not supposed to be able to get behind him because he has a fucking pillar of light shooting out of his dome. Jesus H, dude. Like, what the fuck? Ow! You have to dodge his attacks until he starves to death. Bremy. Yeah, I don't know. I tried to like Sekiro again recently and it's just bad and sucks. There's no way around it. I have objective taste and understanding of quality, and I can't find a way to like it. So, sorry folks. Bad news. Ow. That's crazy, dude. What the fuck are you doing? I keep on landing on his beam. No wonder I never beat this chode. I'm wearing Unbreakable Strength as well, let it be known. Like, I am dealing as much damage to this guy with attacks as one possibly can. Oh, man. I haven't even been streaming for that long. We should install like a love seat in here, and then I can recline while gaming, and then maybe my beautiful girlfriend can come up here and snuggle me during the process as well. I think that would really aid my proficiency with this very hard Hollow Knight boss. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Why does he move so fucking fast, brother? They are bullshit moves, and they also deal all of your health and damage, and there's no pause in between those moves critically, which you would otherwise use to heal. Galentine, that's really what I was thinking of. I just couldn't think of the name for it. Okay, I'll hydrate. Do you really gotta fucking have Grimchild equipped for this? What is that? What is that? Extra level of fuck you difficulty for the DLC? You lose access to a charm notch that you would have had pre-DLC? Can I start the fucking fight quicker than this? Jesus Christ. I don't know how not to be hit at least once during every single one of his attacks. What do you do? I thought if I got up to his ankles when he was shooting his Dracula beams, it would be too low for any of his projectiles to touch, and I could just get him. It seems like that's true sometimes. What the fuck? I touch him. Why? Fuck you! He has this move still? Dude, this move was already the world's biggest pain in the ass in the normal fight. I forgot. Alright, I guess that means that that's probably the furthest into the fight that I've ever gotten, because he doesn't, like, start the fight doing that. So it's probably at some health threshold that he starts doing his bullet hell move. Oh, man. Hello. What the hell, brother? I was above him! Stop. Yes to knowing the thresholds, but I will not be able to look away from the screen to see them for a little bit. That is such bullshit, dude. Freak scene, he's a nightmare. You'll notice that I am not even using, that I've converted my health to a state that cannot be healed. No one's making Donkey Kong Country Club. He does the pufferfish move every 25%. So does that mean he only does it 3 times? Quite. It won't let me enter or open the select menu when I'm inside his dream, which is very irritating. I just want to make sure that Fragile Heart hasn't broken, which it shouldn't have. Don't you be doing the shit that you do. I opted into getting hit by that. That's insane that touched me, dude. Stop. You touches like the hem of his garment and it electrocutes you. Was I who touched the hem of your garment? Stop, Tessa, you need to stop jumping when he does that because it's always gonna be bad for you. That didn't touch him at all! Okay, I got him at 25% health. Jesus, dick! I hate that bullet hell move. Tessa, you were supposed to check. It looks like I'm not losing any health from attempt to attempt. I would believe it. Ogo is good versus his flame trail dash. Okay. I don't think that I am capable of translating that advice into an alteration of my conduct. No! I felt it coming, dude. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Fuck off with that. I don't have iframes again that quick, brother. That's so evil. It's not even the hem of his garment. His garment is higher up. It's touching his ankles. His feetsies are so dangerous. Yeah, fragile heart is fine. Maybe, yeah. Horsely thighs. That might be a reasonable route here. I'm probably going to be stuck fighting this jackass for a while. It is insane that this turns into... I'm trying to think of what Souls game I spent the most time spamming bosses on. Generally, that doesn't happen. Like, I don't usually spend hours and hours on a single Souls boss until it's a challenge, unless it's a challenge run. I'm doing like summons only or consumables only Fire Giant or something, and then I have to spend all stream learning them. Jesus fuck. Stop. Stop. Stop hitting me, you chode. Fucking, it's random. How could you ever meaningfully avoid those? Hey, Skull Mandible. No, bad. That's the wrong setting. He is absolutely a 2013 Tumblr asshole. I don't agree that this game, whatever. Okay, I can't talk about it. Did you hear that? That wasn't me. That was something called Sigh Sound Effect, which is in my iTunes library and was added on July 31st, 2019. She's very exasperated. What am I looking for running up that hill? Is that the right era for that, Bram? Wait, I'm not in the fight yet. Well, I boosted it. Okay, it's good now. Doesn't hurt me. You wanna feel how it feels. It's so revitalizing, dude. Look at all these jackasses in the background of the fight. God, the game is still loud as sin, though. It is for me. I think it's a bit quieter in the mix for y'all. It's so loud for me, holy shit. Get him to swap a place. Ow. I kind of feel like Kate Bush is distracting me at the moment. Fuck. Only could. Whoa. Why did you do that, Tessa? It doesn't give you any iframes. Ow. Okay, so even like the particle effect on the ground that indicates that a pillar is charging up still does 2 points of damage to you. You are correct, Bram. I think he's being birthed. It's based on the power of the weakest pro shipper. Okay. If I were smarter, I could figure out a way to make the game quieter for me but louder for you guys, but I can't. Hang on. Let me see what the volume is like in iTunes. It's at max. Okay, I don't know what I can do. Yoo-hoo! Cohen, it's great. I hadn't heard it until last year. You and me will be unhappy because we're fucking fighting Nightmare King Graham. Fucking stop that, dude. Is it based on the height that your character is at when he initiates the attack or something? Is that why, like, oh god. Fuck. I survived that for the first time. I survived that for the very first time. Ooh, ooh. It feels like the first time I ever fought Malenia is how it feels. It's like the first time I fight an endgame Souls boss like Malenia or Malekith. Come on, darling, let me steal this moment from you now. Skull Mandible, I heard about that, but I've not seen Stranger Things. Weird they, Zamber. I have not seen Stranger Things. I did see an Evangelion AMV prominently featuring this song. I guess exclusively featuring this song. It was just a really good AMV. Ah! Fuck him up! The trail is too much. I guess everything is too much is the issue with this fight. Whoa! Yeah, okay, I thought so. Deal with God and get him to swap our places. Okay, I was squishing myself against the wall. That's a really bad place to be. You actually want to be in the middle, in between him and the wall while he's doing that, so that you can move around each row of projectiles. With God. Oh, now is when I would heal. If I had access to healing right now, which I don't. Huh. Now this is making me reconsider some things. I don't think that did anything. Ow. Did I get bullet held twice in that phase? Did I get past 50% health in that attempt? Only could be running up that hill. Pew. I'm really bad at this. I do not have good consistency. I wish it didn't take so long to initiate the fight, man. I truly wish. Hey, man, what's good? Fucking asshole. Whoa. Watch out now. Don't get hit by all of them, Tessa. Don't get hit by 2 of them, Tessa. That was pretty good, Tessa. No, well, except for that part. No! How could I have known where that would land? He was not doing a lot of the moves with a trail this attempt, and so that was good for me. Yeah. So I got to 25%. Oh, come on! But I don't think I'm getting any further. Bye. You're supposed to use the run back to evaluate your previous effort and consider methods of improvement. That's actually a voice that Cohen does as well. Yeah, Frampus, I'm sorry. I don't mind the radiance, genuinely. I do mind this fucking chode. I kind of wish I could heal. I don't know, guys. I might change strategies at some point and swap to a build that I can actually heal itself. Like if I get more consistent about avoiding damage, which I'm like not. No, come on, dude. Fucking stop doing that to me. It's crazy, dude. All the other bosses lock shield? I don't think I want to do that. Is that what Pantheon of Hollownest is? Literally every boss fight and then the Radiance? That sounds awful. You're right, why am I playing this game? God, Tessa, you dunce, you dope. What? How do you know, viewer, at what heights those will come out? How the fuck do you know? Sometimes it doesn't come out low and I'm just spared. You go through the middle. No, I have to stand next to him to attack him. I can't go through the middle. I have to be near him. Okay, the double damage on contact is absolute fucking horse shit. I need to be near him to fucking hit him, and I'm avoiding AoEs. I should not take that much damage just from nudging him. Souls games don't have contact damage. Ow. Come on, darling. Cohen, shut the fuck up. I agree, Barry. I don't think it makes sense. It makes sense for the bosses, for the enemies to have collision. You can just pass through their bodies. But contact damage, especially contact damage this extreme, with no knockback also, fuck me, it feels so excessive. Can I find a way to, like, consistently avoid, like, is there an answer to everything he does? Like, is there a consistent answer to everything he does? Like, if I jump, for example, every time he appears, is there a way to parlay that into success every single time? I would have to dash there, but I feel good about that. If he stays on the ground when I jump, then I dash when he goes up, because he'll move towards me. I should have been in the air there, but I wasn't. It's crazy how high up that shit goes. Is that tracking me? The Dracula beams? Because when I'm on the ground, they do not go that high, so the answer is yes. They respond to what height your character is at. Cohen, you are so fucking annoying. Try to dodge in time when the enemy is attacking, and hit when they're not. Okay, that was good. Be careful of that, though. He appears. That sucks so much shit. It's because I didn't have iframes. Fuck off, brother. Solid. Unsolid. Liquid. Squickwid. No! Liquidus. That, I mean, how tall do you really need that pillar to be? That's very good. Yeah, jumping in general, I think, is good. No, man. I guess I had to jump sooner so I could hit him at all. So I had to dodge, rather. So time to iframe. Oh! That is exactly what you do. That is exactly what you do. Yeah, isn't it funny that it's like, a snake that is neither solid nor liquid, and then you're thinking like, okay, so it's like either gas or plasma snake, and it's like, no, solidus snake, and then you have to look up what that is, and you discover it's a state of matter that you've literally never heard of in your entire life. It's a shame they're not going to do any more Metal Gear games on account of how... What's the company that makes them? Konami? On account of how Konami is evil. 20 yards, that sounds terrible. Yeah, it's best not to attack him most of the time, I think. Like, I can consistently avoid his attacks and focus on hitting him when he's shooting the Dracula beams and when he is doing the vertical pillars. An edgelord, I got that impression. Okay, it's actually good if you, like, do jump but don't double jump. If it's too high, then I think what it actually is double jumping causes recovery frames that I have to sit through before I can dash, and his attack will hit me before I can hit that dash button. So rather, single jumping when he does the Dracula beams, and then dashing should take me to the timing when his projectile would hit me. I can pass through it. I have such a hard time not being hit by that. Hey, brother. I do not have any soul with which to hit you, which is pathetic. See, I would really prefer to just shoot him with a beam when he's doing his Pillars of Eternity. That's what I'm talking about. If I had only done a single jump there instead. It's important to be able to articulate why you suck. Oh, I could have hit him with the beam there. Tessa! Ow! The location and direction of his projectiles when he does the Dracula beam feels so random. I really, 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 really wish it was not like that. I really wish that they were in specific places consistently instead. Or if they all tracked me, I could dash through all of them when they got close. Why is he sleeping? Great fucking question. Also, what is he? He's sleeping upside down like a bat, but he's clearly not a bat because he's too small. Yeah, I'm not surprised because you dashed and then jumped instead of jumping and then dashing. That sucks so fucking bad. What in God's name could I have done there? That is a real ish for me. Okay, oh my God. As a policy test, when he starts sending out the beams, continue to move towards him. I did not even notice there were spikes coming out. I was not trying to do that. I was trying to do the horizontal beam, and if I had, I don't think I would have gotten caught by that pillar. That fucking blows! Okay, move towards him. There we go. Now, of course, you will be hit by that because you're utterly unprepared. Lock shield, I'll try it, but I didn't come up with it myself, which makes me instantly dubious of it. Jesus, dick. Sucks so much. Yeah! Okay. Jump. Fuck off with the fucking contact damage. That's so vile. I really don't see how I could have avoided being hit by that. Like, sometimes he fires projectiles and it's like one high one and then one low one, but it's often not that case. Okay. Amen. I literally do not know how to get close to him during that part. Please, Grim, I don't know how to get close to you. Ow, fucking dickhead. That blows. Thank you, viewer. If you were moved to mercy at me having to do this bullshit and fight Nightmare King Grim, a boss which I have never before beat in my life. I have beaten this game before. I never bothered learning this guy for reasons that are probably evident. You might consider donating to support the channel. I'd be very grateful. I'm trying to get a Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden cosplay together. And all the individual components, like the replica gun and the holster, I couldn't remember that word, are pretty expensive. I fucking did the thing! You chode. How many times do I get to hit you during that, Grim? Twice? Fucking Grim. I could not possibly still have Quick Slash equipped. If I did, I would be the greatest fool ever to live, because I never get to land even a single hit on him, let alone a series of hits. That's crazy, what hit me? Like, he's just a really inconvenient shape when he's in the air, considering the contact damage scenario. Like, he has such long, skinny legs right down the middle of his sprite. Like, you need iframes to even pass from one side of him to the other because of that fact. I would maybe have made it so that his legs were not part of the hitbox. That sucks. That sucks. Ah! I can't. I throw it every fucking time, man. All right, the VTuber isn't. There we go. That's incredible. What a miserable attempt. It just goes south so rapidly. I feel like you're just fucked if he spawns doing those pillars on the side of the room, because you need to be able to go back and forth and spread the pillars out so you have any room under him to stand and hit. If you can't go back and forth because he's at the corner of the room, you're just screwed, viewer. Don't fucking do exactly what you just did, Tessa. That is some insane horse shit. I'm here to tell you that one dash cannot get you all the way through those projectiles. Oh man. Mercy me. Why it takes so long to start the fucking fight again. I refuse to believe. That's something that I really like about games like Love or Vive, which is just that, like, when you fuck up and die, you retry the you retry the thing instantly. I feel like I already worked out the solution for that move, which is to jump once and not double jump and then hit dash, and that will take you through the moment when the projectile would have hit you. Yeah, sorry, Locke, I'm just gonna have to actually learn the fight. I can't, like, read and think and actually try to iterate on performing a mechanical task better. Ooh, laundry's done. Okay, this is, like, good. If I hadn't jumped too high, I'd hit my fragile skull on his adamant toes. I have such a hard time avoiding those beams. I can't do it, dude. I, like, get hypnotized. People think he might be a moth, maybe just a fantastical creature. He's pretty fantastic. Alright, Grim. Fuck you. How could I have possibly fucking known where to land? Okay. Oh my god, dude. What an awful attempt. The thing is, though, that if I quit to menu, it'll actually take me longer to start the fight over again. What every video game needs is a restart fight button in the menu. Like right under resume game, right under continue, before options, restart fight. Yeah, regular zebra, it's good, right? Like it doesn't have to be any better than I get from dying. Just give me the option to die at a moment's notice. Like, sometimes you just fuck up. Okay, the trick to avoiding the beams is to be on the ground, but also you have to, like, not be a complete fuck up, which is something that I struggle with, clearly. This is absolutely worse than the Path of Pain. I've done the Path of Pain before. I've never done this. Alright, be on the ground. Thank you. Tessa! I knew what I was supposed to do, but I couldn't do it. Tessa, you slug. I was in the process of pressing the dash button. I swear to you. I was just a little slow. That is crazy. That's fucked up. Alright, I deserve that. You can definitely go in the middle of those two projectiles where it's one high, one low, but it is usually not like that. Oh. I do think that taking away healing was a good idea for me for this fight in terms of like how I learned the fight. I test specifically focusing on hitting and dodging instead of like trying to find a moment to sit still to heal, especially because that would involve equipping quick focus and probably also Shape of Un, which is like a lot of charm investment. Yeah, yes, yes, yes! Oh my god. Let me just take a second to appreciate how well I did there. I have a lot of trouble with that attack. And I continue to have a lot of trouble with all the attacks. Be on the ground, run away. I couldn't run fast enough. Alright, treat for Tess. I'm not putting on the overlay though. Sorry, this is too much work right now. This comes out so fast, brother. Stop that. Yeah. It's really, I don't know what it is, but if you double jump when he does that nonsense, you're gonna have a bad time. That's crazy. I literally can't tell. He overlaps the beams on top of each other, so you end up with like one beam firing while the other one is charging up. And then I can't fucking see the second one. This is so fucked. Alright. I survived a volley of that. That's crazy. I do not know what you're supposed to do. Like, if I had to guess, it would be something like single jump, dash to get through the projectiles, then double jump if necessary to clear the height and distance to his sleeve, and then pogo down on his sleeve. Because otherwise, I don't know how you are ensuring that you are not hit by one of those projectiles when you're standing next to him hitting him. I genuinely, I feel the controls in this are very precise. Somebody earlier said something about them feeling floaty or slimy. I can't agree. I generally think that the physics in this game are pretty strong. Now, Tessa, you did not follow your own advice. Your advice is single jump, dash, double jump, down, slash. I understand that's a very difficult thing to do. It is not and will never be a different song. Oh, you fucking died! Fuck! I dashed, but I didn't have any iframes, so instead of taking me through his body, my dash caused me to take 2 points of contact damage. That's crazy. It is so hard for me to avoid those beams. That's the hardest shit in the video game for me. I was doing it! I think maybe my dash was very slightly mistimed, but I have no idea in what direction it was mistimed. Ow, I didn't even see what he was doing, dude. I was still suffering. That is a fucked up place for you to spawn, Nightmare King Grim. I can't fucking avoid those. That is so difficult for me, for baby Tess. Yeah, I'm fucked. I was considering Sharp Shadow Lock Shield, but I don't know what I could unequip to equip Sharp Shadow. Definitely not Unbreakable Strength, holy shit. I guess I could, I don't remember how many slots. I guarantee Sharp Shadow is an exorbitant number of slots because it's useful. If I could remove Fragile Health and use those 2 slots for Sharp Shadow, I would, but I'm 90% sure that Sharp Shadow is more than 2 slots. Oh, okay. Well, then I might consider that then. Jesus fuck. A longer dash would be super useful. Yeah, what I just did to him is what I'm trying to do every time he does his Dracula move. That sucks. And if I get agitated even a little bit, then I stop following the stratagema, and then I get toasted. Fucked up. Fucked up. Alright, I'll go unequip Fragile Heart and equip Sharp Shadow instead. Even though I'm gonna have way fewer hearts. God, Jesus, dude, what a... They really are tempting fate by putting the guy who lets you skip this boss fight in just a room in Deep Nest, and you can see him and you'd say, and just do some dialogue with him to skip this boss fight. What happens if I unequip Joni's Blessing, though? That's honestly not that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 as opposed to 16. That is a lot less. But that opens up so many slots. What would I use? It still doesn't really feel like it's smart to heal, is the thing. Maybe this and Sharp Shadow? It's not terrible. Don't use that. It should just be, it's 13 instead of 16. I might try that. If you get Dream Shield, you can block the bats. What the fuck are the bats? Like when he's in between, when he breaks into a crowd of bats, can those hurt you? I haven't even encountered those yet in order to be worried about that. Oh, the projectiles, I see. That might be cool, but also I don't have Dream Shield yet. I don't know where it is. Let me fiddle around with the Sharp Shadow and see how that alters my movement and see how that impacts my strategy. Damn, that is a bigger dash, dude. That's crazy! That's crazy. That dash is fucking huge, brother. I don't know what under the Moth Lady means, though, 20 yards. Like, in the main room of Resting Grounds, or where she was sitting, or like in a secret compartment under her. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I plowed into him and took the damage. Tessa. You dope. I am a dope. Look at that. That's miserable. That, fuck you! Fine, I'll dodge away from his beam. That, it blows and is bullshit. That blows and is bullshit. Let me just heal here. Through a breakable wall leading under the room she's in. Okay, thank you. I really feel like I'm lacking much counterplay. Bum bum bum. Oh, that would have been great if I had just attacked down instead of to the side, which has never been a problem for me during any part of this game. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks so much. Ooh yeah! Brutal. I will say one nice thing about having an even number of masks is that you never end up with the you only have 1 point of health left idiot effect over the screen. Running up that road, be running up that hill. Wouldn't Dream Shield block those projectiles unevenly? Because doesn't it just rotate around you at random? I really want to avoid anything that would be based on chance like that. That seems like the opposite of... Oh man, I can dash through him to damage him now. I forgot that the Sharp Shadow is sharp. I was mostly just thinking about how it lengthens my dash. That's crazy that I land on his head and it's so painful for me. I pressed the dash button, I swear to you. I was late. That is so evil. It's so hard to touch him, man. It's so fucking hard to touch him ever. Sharp Shadow is such a godsend. I didn't appreciate just how useful it would be. I thought he was doing bullet hell mode. I agree, Coin. What if I got, I hate that it doesn't let you check your charms in this game state for some reason. I like want to know what charms I've got equipped. I think it's the Lifeblood charm and Fragile Heart. What do I unequip? I unequipped Joni's, which converts all my shit to blue in order to equip Sharp Shadow. But I could have just unequipped Fragile Heart. Maybe I'll go back and do that instead. That is insane and sucks. Wow! That is like the best... That's the best Pillars phase I've had ever. Oh shit, Lock Shield. I might be willing to try that. I knew Shape of Un was good for this fight, but I was just thinking about staying in between the pillars. Not the pillars, the spikes. I wasn't thinking about going under his beam. If I could go under his beam, then I could, like, just damage him by... I wish that the fucking iframes on your dash came back sooner. Does Dash Master do that? Why am I taking fucking damage from him when I've got Sharp Shadow equipped? Ow! That's sick as shit, brother. Heal, oh my fucking god. Woo! Alright, bullet hell time. I'm woefully unprepared for this. Like, this would be good with Sprint Master. There's so many charms that would help so much with so many different parts of this fight. That being said, I did just get through that without taking damage. I feel very prudent in this moment. Is that warranted? Perhaps no. But that doesn't mean that I don't feel that way. I can't heal. Yeah. Great, great. I hit him a couple times. I didn't take any damage. Another good Pillars phase. Do I feel kind of shitty for not having dealt more damage to him? Yes. It's important to know I did deal damage to him. And it does not hurt me. Thank you for the $5. I did deal damage to him, and I was not damaged in return. And that's profit. Dude, I have such a hard time avoiding these. He's doing his nonsense here. Oh my god! Oh shit. I did not notice he was doing pillars. Hey, once again, I hit him once with my nail and once with my shadow while he was doing pillars. If he does spikes, that's a great opportunity to heal. Or if he turns into a crowd of bats again. No, I didn't use my time. That sucks. And now I can't heal. There is thunder in our hearts. Fuck. Okay, down I go. Thanks, Lock Shield. Bling. Oh, I meant to swap some shit out. But I don't remember what anymore. It's fine. I mean, the spikes are a time when it is safe to heal. I would not say that there is any other time in this fight when it is safe to heal. Oh, no. The spikes and when he bursts into a cloud of bats. Both of those are safe opportunities to heal. So it actually does behoove me to have the ability to heal, to not just convert all of my health into blue. I thought I was avoiding that. I honestly did. I'm just so bad at understanding the path of that attack. I'm so bad at it, dude. Every fucking time I think I'm moving away from it, I'm actually moving towards it. Yay, spikes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Fuck, dude. I thought I was in between those. That's not okay. I miss having Grub Song equipped. I really do. It's really tough to be in a fight where you're healing and not wear Grub Song. Away I go. I should put the first playthrough tag on the stream because I've never fought this motherfucker before. I think I may have fought this motherfucker before. I've definitely never beaten this motherfucker before. This is the kind of shit that before I streamed for a living, I would try and be like, wow, that seems like it sucks fucking cock. And then not do it. Places, be running up that road, be running up that hill. Whoa. Great pillars phase. Great pillars phase. Did you only hit him twice? Yes, but consider you were not hit once. What the fuck was that? He went backwards. Spikes. No, wait. I don't have any empty masks to fill. Another great pillars phase. We're doing really good with the pillars. Thank you, Horsely Thighs. It's very kind of you. I agree, Lockshield. Frankly, I would say that... No, I still can't heal. I would say that most of the shit he does is BS. Now you can heal Tessa. Now, if he brings out spikes, you can take advantage of it to heal. I have such a hard time not being hit by that. Okay. No! No! That's fine. 2 hits? 2 hits is plenty of damage to get out of the pillars phase. Genuinely. The pillars are so fucking dangerous. If you can hit him twice and not get hit by any of the pillars or by his giant fucking body, that is a good pillars phase. Oh! I didn't use my time. Hey, look at this now. I can heal as much as I like. Oh shit, he's fucking bullet helling. I was not prepared even remotely. I don't have any soul with which to heal, sadly. Dashing through him when he initiates the Dracula attack is actually a great way of doing it. Because he likes to do it twice. The first time, there's a lot of projectiles, and they're quite hard to avoid. But the second time, he likes to just do 1 high and 1 low, and you can avoid the projectiles quite easily. And it seems like using Sharp Shadow to dash through him when he initiates the first of those Dracula attacks causes him to, I don't know, he gets uneasy, he skips right to the next volley. I guess because I'm on the wrong side of him, he knows that he can't hit me. Tessa, no! That sucks. It goes south so fucking quick. I feel like I could be wearing something other than the blue mask's charm. Like Shape of Un. If I'm really aching for other opportunities to heal. But honestly, I don't want to use the time when he is zapping to heal. Rather, I want to use his second Dracula attack, which you can get under his Shape of Un, to approach him and hurt him. I think it's a much better use of my time. I mean, I could equip like, oh man, dude, if I unequipped the thing that's giving me 2 blue hearts, I believe it's occupying 2 slots, I could equip Grub Song and Steady Body. Was Steady Body what I was thinking of? It came into my mind I could equip Grub Song and some other 1 slot thing. But it was not Thorns of Agony, because Thorns of Agony would be a death sentence in this fight. Whoa. Just the fact that I could equip Grub Song is already like a huge boon. See, he don't like it when you get to the far side of him. Honestly, I think you can just, once he does the high and low pair of projectiles, I think you can just run under the lower one. I don't even think you need to be in Shape of Un. Whoa, fuck it. Stop going backwards, man. Yes. Okay. There's definitely no way to safely hit him when he's doing that shit. Couldn't get him. Lovely. Okay. Wow, Tessa. I have to say I think it's bullshit that these hit you for 2 points of damage. There's a million of them. They're very small. They're quite hard to avoid. All of those, to me, say 1 point of damage. Oh, 3 hits and no damage. 3 hits and no damage. I sure would enjoy it, viewer, if you would do a little spike action and give me the opportunity to heal. Thank you. Yeah, if I equipped Grub Song, I'd be in so much more concern. I could ensure that every time he sends up the spikes, I'm using that time to heal. Because in this current mode of the fight, he sends up the spikes. I don't always have enough soul to heal. Okay. That sucks. I literally couldn't see what he was doing off the screen there. Okay. Okay. I could try to heal here, but I think that would be pretty unsafe. That sucks. I had to come down when I came down. I didn't know what he was doing or when he was coming out. Okay. Let me get rid of these blue masks. I'm equipping some other cool shit instead. I am running up that road and hill is the thing. Get out of there! Instead, give me that... Oh, that's the other one charm. That's the other one-notch charm I was thinking of was Sprint Master. Of course it was. Fuck yes, dude. Give me that. This is gonna be good for me. All right. Boy, that health bar looks small now. But it'll be fine. I've been trickier to dodge the spikes. Lock shield, we'll see. Thank you, Bremy. It would be super... Hey, wait. That's the wrong... Fuck. Bremy, thank you for doing exclamation point donate. So I saw that the exclamation point donate command was still using the wrong text. Doante's Inferno. Yeah, exactly. All right, Bremy, try exclamation point donate now. She was describing the trials of a streamer. I believe it. I do think that Sprint Master is going to be better for me than it is worse. Fuck you, Tessa. You fucking grammar. Okay. That was bad. Fuck, dude. That sucks. Tessa. Okay. That was sick. Can I heal? Dude, no! I just barely didn't have enough time. That's crazy that that hit me. Have fun healing. I do think this is easier with Sprint Master. I ended up pinned against the wall there, man. That was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. Thank you, Bremy, for telling everybody about my donation goal, which is Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden cosplay. I'd really like to have that. You guys can't imagine how beautiful I will be in May at PAX, but I will be. And I'd love to be in a Raiden cosplay at that time. I'm going to try to start going to the gym before then as well. I think it might be kind of a fool's dream to think that I can meaningfully increase my muscle definition in the next 2 months, but... No! Tessa, you're crazy. Tessa, you're crazy. That sucks, dude. It takes so long to heal when you don't have quick focus on. It's heartbreaking. That's crazy. If you don't recognize that you're in Spike's phase molto rapido, you get fucked in terms of your margins, how long it takes you to heal. Hey Grim, you suck. I hate you. You might not be surprised to hear that, but that is so evil what you do. That's so, fuck, I keep coming out of the dodge on his body, and his body hurts. It's a beautiful song I composed about my ex. Ow. Fuck off. I tried to just grab the heal time without actually lighting myself up, and you can see how well that went. Okay. Ooh, I was not punished. for spending so long. Oh, I'm fucked here, though. Okay, that was a fool's endeavor. They really punish you for inopportune healing when the most you can heal at a time is 1 mask, but every hit costs you 2. Thanks, Quaid. It was I did not feel prepared. I feel like Grim is literally the rest of the stream. I advertised Zote. I haven't done Zote yet. Maybe I should bounce and go do Zote, and then I could come back and beat Grim. This guy is a fuckhole. Honestly, yeah, I do better when I just avoid him altogether. Like all of the beams that shoot down from the top, if I just like go as far away from them as possible, try to get beyond their maximum range. Okay. Now, if I had used my time better, then I might not have just been hit, but I was hit because I did not use my time better. You're gonna float in the air? Yeah, you are. I'm getting a sense of what he does when. That's very good. That's very valuable. Hey, I actually managed to fucking heal. Did you see that shit? What do you mean that hit me? Ow. Uh-oh. I'm fucked. I'm not fucked. I'm fucked is what I would say if I were imprudent. Yes, dude. That's a lot of health to be at this point in the fight. He's gonna do pufferfish soon as well. There it is. Pufferfish is good. I was thinking that he looked like some kind of like a dragon fruit or something, but pufferfish is an even better analogy. Dude. Fuck, that sucked. What the fuck was that? Okay. Dare I? No, I don't. Stop that right now, Tessa. That sucks. I'm not ready. No! Ah! Now that I have Sharp Shadow equipped, when he does the Dracula move, I can walk towards him and not hit dash until the first lower projectile reaches me. What I've been doing is try to dash through all the projectiles at once. Even the Sharp Shadow dash is not long enough to do that. However, if I don't dash until the first of the lower projectiles reaches me, then I can move beyond both of the lower projectiles. He fires too high, too low. I kind of wish that I had been paying attention to the fight instead of talking to you guys. Because I lost because of that, but... That was good. One of these days we're gonna end up past the second pufferfish zone. I think it was maybe 20 yards, I forget who told me that each pufferfish represents 25% of his health. Kind of do be thunder in our hearts, though, is the thing. Both matter, don't we? That is, I completely misread. I thought he was doing the pillars. This is the pillars. I take damage? Yeah, that was bad. See, that's bad what I did. And now I know why. Can I end up between those? I have such a hard time aiming that. Okay. Can I heal, please? Hey, you managed to get the heal off without taking damage. That's something. That's worthwhile. That sucks. Tessa, why would you think that was a time to heal? What about that told you that it was heal o'clock? Pufferfish time. For some reason, I feel like it's easier over here on the right-hand side. Oh my god! I flapped in between them, but I still took damage. Okay, I sucked. I got a little greedy with my double jumps there. There was one time he went pufferfish mode, where I was able to use the double jumps to avoid all of his projectiles, and I thought it was something I could do consistently. It isn't. That is not the case. I'm glad that I reached a point in the fight where I can start healing. That's true, Lock Shield. I guess that is a type of progress. That's crazy. Okay, Tessa, try to get between the second two, because it's a lot easier than getting between the first volley, and you won't have the iframes. Good night, Gist. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, he's doing fucking pillars. I misread him. I thought he was doing the other thing. I always confuse his mid-air attacks. That thing. Okay. It takes so long to heal. It's actually crazy. What? I should have cleared that, man. That's bullshit. And that back jump was extra bullshit. I don't even know if you guys could see it. Is Kate Bush getting annoying? Should I put on even one other song? That's you. Fuck you. I love that pulsating womb. It's one of my favorite wombs. Okay. Okay, I made it in between them that time. Fuck off with that. I don't understand. I like plow into his body sometimes, and it hurts. Fuck off, dude. I genuinely thought he was about to do spikes. I was like, it's been so long. The time has come for spikes. There we go. Oh my god, that was crazy. Thanks, Quaid. Thanks, Horsley. Alright, you guys are being very kind about my choice of music. I hate when I plow into him. That's so frustrating. I start too close to him sometimes. Dare I heal a third time? I did dare, and I was not punished for it. I feel like it's, easier if you... Fuck me. Start over on the left. I'm fucked now. Brutal. Okay, I should get used to not being able to heal during that time. It's just... Your healing is so... depreciated. It's so slowed by the fact that every one of his attacks does twice as much. Like, if you think about it, it takes twice as long to recover from one of his hits as a normal hit from a normal boss, because usually you're only taking 1 point of damage. And also, your opportunities to heal during this fight are so rare. That eats my ass. Okay. Be on the ground. Get between the thing. Fucking Parappa the Rapper ass mantra. Parapper. That sucks. That extra sucks. He will do spikes eventually. I actually got hit there because I was... Whoa, where's my bat form, brother man? Seems like you shouldn't be doing this until you've done the bat form. That's the way that this traditionally works. Okay, there's the bat form. I am too late. I wasn't too late because he's doing the pillars. That's crazy, dude. That was a super late heal and I got away with it. This is a good number of masks to be at. I just need to not fuck it up now. I am surprised that did not... I can't heal. I'm surprised that did not hurt me. You want to know why it doesn't hurt me? Do you want to hear about the deal? Tessa... Okay. Think. Watch. Think. Okay. Watch and think, watch and think, watch and think. That sucks. Heal! It's like I'm a dog. Uh-oh. What does healing mean for a dog? I wasted my opportunity to heal in between those spikes because I was thinking about this. What does H-E-E-L mean? What action does that describe? I know what a heal is anatomically, and I know what a heal is as a kind of human being, like as a character. I don't know what the verb to heal refers to when a dog does it. Come to heal. Cease? Ow. What I kept I fuck out fuck. How did I survive that? Oh my god. This is a PB. I'm past 50%. I'm past 50%. This is a PB, and he'll probably turn into a cloud of bats soon, giving me an opportunity to heal again. PB for baby Tess. I should not have dashed because I just wasted iframes. What you doing, buddy? What are you doing here? What are you about to do? You're just standing there. I feel like I'm doing a lot of pause buffering, but that's okay. This fight is such fucking horse shit. I feel no responsibility towards it. Oh my god, I cannot believe I was not damaged there. Don't get hit by that, Tessa. What I was in the process of saying. God, it would be so tight if he did spikes. And then I could, no, please. Spikes for baby Tess. This is the 75% mark? I don't like being over here. This is worse. Yeah. Say, PB, 75%. I reached 75%. Thank you, I shall have a treat. I'm sweating again. Alright, I'll have more treats and hydrate. God alive. What a saga. A hassle. I feel good about this build. May I say, I do feel good about it. Sprint Master doesn't seem to have negatively impacted my ability to get between the spikes, which is the only thing I was worried about. I figure if the build can take me to 75%, it can take me to 100%. Do not get hit by those, Tessa. Do not rip the head off Carmine. Tessa. That, I'm just taking a licking. And I don't know if I could commit to the ticking agenda at this juncture. Sharp Shadow is a fucking godsend in this fight, absolutely, no question. No! I wasted my time. Never mind, I still got the heal off, it's fine, actually. That fucking whips ass. I'm standing so close to the pillar, but it didn't even bother me. You want to know that it doesn't hurt me? You want to hear about the deal? Oh, fuck! God! With God. Alright. Good number of masks, phase 2. Dash over to him, hit him even. Dash over to him, hit him even. He will eventually do his floaty move where he summons the pillars, which is a good chance to hit him twice. I did not heal there because I was not confident. I hit him 3 times. Love to see that. Try not to be hit by those. Those are very scary. Don't be hit by those either. I'm blind. I'm a fool, viewer. I'm sorry, viewer. Oh shit, already? I'm fucked. Dude, you gotta, okay. Thank you, I was gonna say, you gotta give me more of a chance to heal than that, man. Okay, he's doing the thing. There's gonna be a high projectile and a low projectile. I get between them, thank you. spikes.
Ah, that sucks.
If he had been doing a different move there, I might have gotten away with it, but he wasn't, so I didn't. That's crazy that that hit me. I genuinely believe that that's crazy. You've got to do spikes now, though, right? You've got to do spikes now. Yep. Fuck me, dude. It would have been the easiest thing in the world to go to the left. Okay. Quick focus would be a huge boon here, but there's no way that I could apply quick focus without having to remove unbreakable strength, which would be fucked. I guess so, Bremy, but the heal time, if I wasn't healing, I could have used that time to maneuver and prepare myself. That's crazy! You're a crazy man! Fuck you. Okay. I thought he was doing the pillars move, man. Honest to God, I did. Tessa. Now this is pillars, sweetheart. I did not hit him there. But wouldn't it have been beautiful if I had? Ah! Ah! That sucks. He turned into a crowd of bats? He absolutely did. And I can get a third heal off here because he's going to have to go pufferfish mode. Pufferfish mode has a really long wind-up that permits me to get a third heal off once I've already healed twice. That sucks that I got hit by that. That fuck off with that move, with the sh-movement, dude. He reads me. I do be building proficiency. Yeah, I don't know what that chatter was on about, saying that the movement was like floaty in this. I think this has really, really strong physics for a 2D game with combat. I think that the combat in this game is enhanced by also being a 2D platformer. You have to be able to like make jumps and pogo off of stuff precisely. And I think that the platforming is enhanced by this also being a game with combat. Tessa, you are the world's biggest oaf. That's crazy that you let me do that. What are you on about, brother? Pillars mode? No, not pillars mode. Whoa! Yep, I knew that was coming. It's crazy how they will not let you heal more than 3 times in a row. Woo! Alright. That's fine. No, I wasn't fine at all. I was not ready. And because of that, I will suffer and die. What? No! Oh my god! Hi, Yak Shack, how's it going? No! I saw the problem when it was already too late. Yeah, there I go. Brutal. You may have noticed, viewer, that I have a remarkably difficult time avoiding those branching projectiles. I like don't have the cube rotation brain or whatever. Every time an enemy in this does projectiles with a variable path, I never know. It's like how I always jump into the fucking primal aspid projectile. I'm just like not good at keeping the movement of multiple projectiles simulated in my head at once. It's weird how he doesn't have to do a second Dracula attack, but if he does a second Dracula attack, its pattern is always set. I'm not really sure what makes him want to do one or not. I just, like the first one being somehow interrupted. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, the good news is he's probably gonna go bat mode. Oh god, he skipped bat mode. That's really bad for me. Please go bat mode here, dude. Thank you. I like need to heal. This isn't a funny game. It is a game though, the game of Hollow Knight. Okay, incredible Yak Shack, he's pretty awful. incredible point to be at what I'll call phase 2, because it's when he is at between 75% and 50% of his max health. I have lots of health myself. I just need to continue to be prudent. Don't bother attacking him. He's way too dangerous. When he summons pillars, when he's pressed up against the wall, you have so little counterplay because you can't go back and forth around him. Yeah, I am shit at avoiding that. I'm really just, I cannot do that. That sucks. I saw myself landing on it too, and I couldn't stop it, is the tragic part. Okay. Can we get some spikes maybe? Can we get some spikes so I can get, you know, a single point of healing? Which is half of the damage that you deal to me. Or you could turn into a cloud of bats, man. I would take that as well. Because you going pufferfish mode suggests to me that you would maybe like to be a cloud of bats. He is not a cloud of bats. I couldn't see what was happening because of the you only have 1 health point left idiot overlay. I think that I have still only reached 75% of the way through the fight once. Yeah, Yak Shack, my earlier chatters were calling it a pufferfish. It looks like, I feel like there is a fruit which it resembles, which I am not familiar with, and so I am therefore unable to give it its proper name. That is evil. No, fight it, fuck. Tessa, that's the wrong button. I tried to heal by pressing the dash button, viewer. That's simply not the appropriate button, believe it or not. He's gonna go, what do you call it? I feel like there's like a British word for it. Courgette or something. Hell yeah, brother. No! Oh my god, he's so fast. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That sucks. I hate it when I end up too close to him and it hurts me. Just like my ex-wife. Okay. I dashed way too early there. I had the right strategy, I just did it way too soon. Fuck me, I'm dead. Building, that's every time we do it, we build a little proficiency and we come back and this Grimchild is here to mock me consistently every single time. Wang, wang, wang. Boy, that's very sad. Coyd, you made me sad with that remark. Alright. Gooseberry? Perhaps. I would be lying if I said I was familiar with that cultivar of berry. I hate it when he moves backwards, dude. I hate it when I run into him. Okay. Alright, very good. Woohoo! 3 hits even. Thank you so much for tuning in, Horsely Thighs. Have a good evening. In many ways, Yak Shack, yes. Oh, fuck yes. We heal, and we heal 3 because he's turning into a fruit, isn't he? Fuck yes, he is. The bats are interesting. I can't tell at what health thresholds he turns into bats. Tessa, please. Okay. I thought so. For some reason I sensed he was gonna do spikes. Does he always do it after he's done pillars? I can't tell. I hate it when he goes backwards. Ooh! He does not always do spikes after pillars, plainly. I really wish I hadn't taken that hit there. I'm gonna be hit by this. I wasn't. I'm gonna be hit by this. I am. That's crazy that I managed to, he's doing it again. Why? Dude, you just gave me 10 million years in which to heal. Why would you do that? That's so inopportune of you. Uh-oh, he's gonna get me. Yeah! Oh, the bats thing is a stagger. Hang on. It's number of hits, not health. I gotcha. Oh shit, I did not realize he was doing this. I should have started healing. I didn't clock it. That was crazy, the thing I did with the double jump there. I can't believe I was hit by that still. I genuinely thought that if you dodged through the first one of those, you couldn't hit the second one, and I was wrong. And I fucking can't use this time to heal because I don't have the soul for it. It's heartbreaking. Or that time to heal because I don't have the soul for it. It's heartbreaking. That's really, really sad, man. Just like, was it Quoid's comment about the kids? Fuck. You can hit him. Oh, okay, lock shield. I wasn't sure about that. Thank you for letting me know. I don't think I would have enough time to do that and heal, but that would definitely help. Like, maybe I could have healed during the spikes after his bat form, that attempt, if I had done that. I would not say that I've mastered the pufferfish. The pufferfish is the projectiles and their locations are like procedurally generated every single time. Tessa, you can't heal yet, baby. Oh! Get so close to him, Sharp Shadow, you come out on the other side. Is good. For example. Tessa, bad. You're not supposed to take damage during the pillars. Yo. It's crazy how long it takes you to heal. Fuck, man. I don't know how not to plow into him when he's doing his Dracula move. Tessa, you're a fool. He's bats! Quick, heal up, he's bats! I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. But I will keep trying my hardest anyway. Even though I'm full of shame. I can't heal. Please. That sucks. Lovely. I can't believe I was hit by that. I couldn't even tell if it was the pillar on the, like the pillar base or if it was his body. I think it was the pillar base though. Thanks, Quaid. And Stream Elements, thank you for reminding the viewer. I am putting together a professional grade, I don't know if professional cosplay is really a thing, Raiden cosplay for PAX East this year, which is in May. And I really want to put the work in to make it look good. That is Spency. So I hope you'll consider making a donation towards that, viewer. One of the best ways to network is to be really hot at a convention. So people come over and talk to you. And then they're forced to hear about the fact that you have a job. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That got out of hand extremely swiftly. Treat for Tess? Todd, I'm afraid that would conflict with PAX's rules and regulations for cosplay on their show floor. Thank you, Lockshield. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I may have been through breakups, but at least I was never in a breakup where I had children with that partner and then I lost access to them, because that would be pretty fucking sad. Is this what you felt, father? Ow. No. Fuck, dude. Why I didn't take damage? Wow, the hitboxes on those spikes are so narrow. Quite, I thought it was a one-handed cartwheel, but it's been a minute since I played MGS2. An edgelord quiet is a cosplay that would require more tits than I have. At present. Alright, Grim, you don't like me. I don't like you. I mean, let's be reasonable here. I can't believe I opted into taking that damage. I can't believe I opted, well, I can believe I opted into taking that damage, actually, because I have no idea how to avoid it with any kind of consistency. It's been a continuous problem. Damn, what the fuck? You just let me camp out by him, dude. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go bat mode, dickhead. I'm gonna heal 3 points on your ass. All right. No! 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 Oh my God almighty. Can I heal, do you think? Kind of. Don't go backwards, you chode. I'm dead. Hey, Kate Bush, does it or does it not hurt you? Okay, I'll hydrate. And another one. Ah. Quite, I love that bit. It's like when I do the last boss of Blasphemous 2, and I'm like, hey bro, is su penitencia aún ha o aún no ha terminado? Sick. Thanks for the heads up. I still can't fucking heal. He did spikes twice. I'm fucked. I almost said sucked. I'm probably that too. I see. Now I begin to see. If I get close to the first lower projectile, jump over it, then dash. Fuck you. Nice. I would love to turn this motherfucker into bats. I truly would. Fuck. That was not worth it. I sacrificed everything just to turn him into bats. I can't believe myself. I truly can't. All right. I'll simply lock in, and I won't think about the fact that usually when I talk about locking in, it's because I've started to get worse. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think I need. All right, I was between those. That's great. I actually think I have gotten better. I can't heal yet. I actually think I have gotten better at avoiding damage from those. I'm frazzled, brother. I would be lying if I said that I was not. No. Grim, I was just talking about how I've gotten better at avoiding damage from that. Tessa, why would you try to do this right now? You fucking crazy. Now you do it. Tessa, you learned how to avoid that being hit by that, and then you don't actually avoid being hit by that. I can't understand your thought process, truly, I can't. Alright, focus up. I became too comfortable with the pufferfish phase. There we go, see? I don't think so, Lockshield. This is crazy. This is pretty wild, Lockshield. You're free to... You are welcome to your opinion, Lockshield. Classic Gul Dukat line, except it's not actually Gul Dukat. It's the Cardassian that he played in the Next Gen episode, The Wounded, who's named Gulmaset. Whoa! Masterfully done, Tessa, may I say. Thank you. Okay, well, that was less masterfully done. I was really hoping for spikes there. Sometimes, instead of watching, I'm anticipating spikes. I'm like, are you gonna do spikes now? That really fucking fell apart, dude. Huh, that's weird. It seems like somebody tried to use a word that is explicitly blocked by the auto mod. Seems to me like their message should not make it through to the rest of chat. RB, a delicious and nutritious snack would whip, I would say. Good. Running up that hill. I mean, that's because I wasted my iframes. Well, you can't quite. Nice. Very prudently done. Nice. Nice. Good pillars. You're not going to be able to make it over to hit him, but that's fine. Oh, God. That was awful. Like, when he spawns in the wall doing this shit, it's all over. I mean, it's not all over. The fight isn't over, but you're not going to be able to hit him. Ow. I was expecting to turn him into bats there. I need to be a lot less greedy when it comes to turning him into bats. Look at this. He started his dragon fruit phase. I didn't even turn him into bats once. That's my hubris. That's what fucking happens. Okay. What the fuck with the pillar? I do not know why he didn't hurt me after I plowed him into him. Do you want to know that it doesn't hurt me? I sensed that that would be bad for me, and I did it anyway. No, Tessa. I mean, I've been burned enough times to learn bars. You don't just charge into him when you're that close. You have to jump over his projectiles, but I do it anyway. It really is a lot like a romantic relationship. Sometimes you learn what gets you hurt, but you keep doing it anyway, just because you can't stop. Ah! That sucks. I don't know why I tried that, dude. I was desperate. Can you dash through him when he's mid-stage like that? You mean when he's doing the pufferfish move? Lockshield, I imagine her doing like flight after flight after flight after flight of fire stairs, which is exhausting, and I would be worried for her. You know, that's how the author of the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo books died. One morning, the elevator was out in his office. He was on like the 7th floor, and he was like, no problem, I'm in good enough shape, I can do that. And then he climbed up 7 flights of stairs, and when he got to the top, he died. So beware of stairs, is what I have to say to you, viewer. Okay. That sucks that he did that to me. Yeah. Really rough stuff. I mean, oh, wow. Not only did I not have enough juice to heal a 3rd time, he didn't even go dragon fruit mode after that. Hi, Kate, how's it going? I've been on this guy for a fucking minute. This is probably the rest of the stream. Maybe if I had some kind of stimulant that I could just consume a small but concentrated quantity of, like, say, caffeinated Mio. I could just squirt it into my face. Wow, that was crazy. I don't even know what I did there. I hit dash, you shit. Fuck you. Be spikes. Do spikes. See, oh, I'm wretched now. I'm wretched now. I haven't had caffeinated Mio in so long, you guys. I used to do that all the time. I used to just squirt caffeinated Mio into my face hole. On stream even. And it would help me function. Hello, AK. I haven't done it in so long. I've kicked the stuff. That's good. I'd like to believe that I, as a human being, am capable of restraint. I'm not usually for most things, I would say. That's generally something that I'm bad at. I thought he was doing the Pillars movie, wasn't. It's generally something that I'm bad at. Is exercising restraint. And not indulging. I love to indulge. You know me, viewer. But the fact that I can look at something like the Mio and be like, this is bad for me. This is gross. I don't want to be doing this anymore. And then actually follow up on that. I'm proud of. And I took damage. I need to be less reckless because I need to extend my health over the course of much longer of the fight. This is why I never fucking fought this guy. It actually very hurts me. I can't believe Amber asked me to do this and then she fucked off. Nevertheless, I obey her every command. Ow. That's crazy that he did pillars back to back like this, but I fucked up because I got the second pillar coming out where the first, rather I got the fourth pillar coming out where the second one already had started. Of course that was gonna hurt you. The parallels just keep popping up. Ow. Yes, dude, that's what I was pushing for. Bat form into dragon fruit. Thank you. Alright, be fucking cautious as hell, bitch. But why did you do that? Why did you jump over that? You could have walked under it. You're a fool. God damn me. Yeah. The bullet hell phase is just really, 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 really hard for me to contend with. Like, it's not a skill set that I have. I'm, like, bad at tracking the position of more than one projectile at a time, and that's very many projectiles. I fucking hate that shit. Okay. Man, they could have made it so that you just spawn at the bench in Dirtmouth and walk although I guess that would be breaking Fragile Heart if they did that. Ow. Dickhead, 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 dickhead. I have gained proficiency over the course of the fight. I don't know that I would say that I'm prudent. We can save the prudent appellation for once I actually beat him. That was so imprudent, it hurts, it breaks my fucking heart. Tessa, you can't just, like, imagine that spikes are gonna happen. You have to respond to the spikes when they happen. Okay. Don't worry about it. Just, oh God, Jesus. Okay, worry about it. I mean, I can heal 3 times, but that's not very many times. Comparison to, okay. I need to be much more attentive about when there's a gap at the bottom and I can just walk under, because that's the easiest and quickest way to avoid damage from a volley. He's gonna do spikes, and I am not gonna have any soul to heal, and it's gonna break my heart. Yeah. Just don't think about where you are in the fight. Don't even look at your health. That is actually so true and so prudent. This entire time I've been like looking away from the fight to see my health bar, to see how much I have left. And that's actually not helpful at all. The only relevant information is whether I'm still alive, which I can glean without looking at my health bar. And then I need to train myself to hold A when the spikes come up or when he turns into bats. These are the only opportunities I have. Sometimes I think I have a chance when he's doing pillars, but it's inconsistent and it involves moving far away from him, so then I don't see when he reappears, which is quite dangerous. I did not hear about the earth-shaking Silk Song news today, but I don't believe that's real. Also, just to let you know, that was a little too close to earth-shaking and Silk Thong being in the same sentence, which blinds me and keeps me from being able to participate in the fight. Oh, they changed the copyright date from 2018 to 2025. That actually is big news, isn't it? Holy shit, he's bats. That's an incredibly prudent first quarter, and I owe it all to not looking at my fucking health bar. Now remember, watch for when there's a gap at the bottom so you can just walk under. That's really important. That's actually the most relevant information about a volley, is whether there's a gap at the bottom. Never look at your health. That's the other thing, is that why do I start anticipating spikes and hoping for them? Brevy! Why do I start looking for spikes and why do I feel like I need spikes and start hoping for them and start like trying to will them into existence instead of just responding to them when they appear? Because I notice I'm at low health. If I don't notice I'm at low health, then I won't be focused on spikes. I'll be focused on the fight. Hello, spikes. That sucks that happened to me, but I'm not surprised because he was in a shitty corner. It's quite hard to avoid him. Or to avoid the pillars when he's pillar summoning from within a shitty corner. Shitty corners. The cornerstone of difficult Souls fights. Alright. What do we think? Do we think he's going Dragon Fruit mode again? He sure as fuck is. That's halfway through the fight. That's not very fucking far when I say it out loud like that. Alright, halfway through the fight. Size up, look up, think, work, feel, breathe. I can't hit you when you're over there, man, against the wall like that. That sucks. Hit him. Good job. Spikes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You actually can dash through him if you're very close to him. But unless you're so close that you come out the other side, it's dangerous because you'll just come out inside his body and take damage. It's just like real life teleportation. I don't have the juice to heal. That's the thing, is that I don't have to check my juice bar to find out if I have the juice to heal. Because I can just hold A, and if he doesn't start the focus animation, I know he hasn't got it. Wow, he really let me hang out by him. That was odd. He's gonna go bat mode again any second. Oh my god, 75% of the way through the fight. Go under. You're under. Go over. Stay under. That was unnecessary. 75% of the way of the fight. No! I didn't know he was gonna do that, you shit. Okay. You're not getting a third heal, so don't try it. Thank you for not trying it. Okay. I have such a hard time not being hit by that. Fucking breaks my fucking heart, man. Why? Oh. I hate that happened. Heal. I get the feeling that he's doing spikes more often. Why would you try to do that, Tessa? It's never possible. Holy shit. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Fuck, man. I got the achievement. Thank you, Faith. I will have a treat. Exclamation point donate. Look, I had 1 health left. Oh, look at this stupid thing. Hydration. Duding. Thank you, Bremy. It's true, folks. I want to cosplay Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden. And there's a lot of expenses involved in that tactical wear bullshit. And like replica Beretta and the holster and everything. So I'd be super grateful if you guys wanted to chip in and help me out with that. Trying to get some good shit together for East this year. I'd be super grateful. Bro. So here's the thing about running up that road and hill. I might immediately be running up that road and hill again. Because now I have to try to go kill Zote. We can finally unequip this stupid grim child. Get it off of here.
Me?
Real_ Kate Bush, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I love your work. Yes! Alright. Like, this might immediately suck again. Let's find out. Wait, let me turn the game music. No! Let me turn the game music back on. Lock Shield. I fought Zote. The first time I played this game, I fought Zote like 7 Zotes. I don't remember how many you need to do to break his dark sway over Bretta. But I fought him like 7 times because I was under the impression that if you fought him enough times, he would beat him once and for all. It's not the case. You can actually fight Zote infinitely many times. Why does she fantasize about many Zotes? Surely Zote's singularity is a big part of his charm to her. I don't know if Zote's dealing double damage yet, but he definitely does eventually. No, single damage. Shit, dude. Easiest fight of my fucking life. Zote, you think you can fucking step to me in this condition? Ow. He definitely summons more mobs later. Oh god, okay, fine, I won't pogo on him, Jesus. Ow! Yeah, don't pogo on him, you gotta attack him from the... Okay, I fucking just dashed in the wrong direction, nonsensically. Shit, brother. Relax, Zote. Speaking of bosses that don't give you a lot of opportunities to heal, I know he doesn't seem that scary right now, but believe me, when you fight him, Zote level 4, can I just camp out over here, maybe? No, that hits me. And once he starts dealing double damage, that's actually just gonna be a loss. Not even breaking even, okay. Yeah, I get 3 heals out of that if I play my cards right. Yeah. Zote, dude, why you so fucking aggro, brother? Why you gotta get so excited? Alright. Prudent. First try regular Zote, but to be fair, there's a lot of Zotes, and I don't know how impressive it is to first try the easiest Zote. How many Zotes do you have to beat to free Bretta? Bretta quest, how many Zotes? Once Grey Prince Zote has been defeated 4 times or more, she leaves. Okay, cool. So let's see, what is she thinking right now? Because I know that as we beat Zote, she is less impressed with him. Ah, she's already less impressed with him, behold. Oh, that's Zote's dialogue. No, I don't want to be in here. I mean, I kind of... Oh, Cornifer! Cornifer's home at last, but look at him, he's exhausted. He always does this, furiously charts a place and then collapses once he's home. He'll be sleeping for some time, I imagine, so even with him home, I'm still lost for company. Hint, hint, hint. But I do love the bug, even his faults. Seeing his passion for maps, it's something of an inspiration. Corny keeps asking me to join him on his adventures, and I've always declined. Maybe next time I should accept the offer.
Mobadis.
Alright. Peace. Statue goes gold after 10 wins, none of my business. Do not care about that even a little bit. Baklava booties. Great Prince, your words, are they repeating? Yes, he repeats himself quite often. He's here. He's 100% absolutely saying baklava. I hear it every single time. All right, Zote 2. Zote to the future. I think it's really the mobs that make the later Zote fights so difficult. Dude, I'm not impressed. Don't do this bullshit every time I start one of these. I'm gonna have to attempt this so many times. Oh, fuck, he maneuvers in midair this time. Very scary. Fucking stop with those. Stop with that shit, man. Wow, you can actually single jump over that? That's crazy. This is such a different fight from Nightmare King Grim. It's like a different fucking video game. I'm 100% serious. It's like nothing like the previous fight. Enjoy your 3 heals there, sweetheart. Yeah, I can see how torturous this is gonna get once he's dealing double damage to me, which I think might start next phase. Like, you don't get a chance to heal. Maybe you get a chance to heal when he's coming down, when he does his, like, very high drop. How much does Sharp Shadow hurt enemies? Is it just the same as your... I don't even know if you have a chance to heal during that. Is it the same as, like, 1 hit from your nail, or what is it? Does it scale with your spell damage? I think Lock Shield, I genuinely think the mobs might also deal double damage. I also can't remember and was thinking about that. Yeah, I don't really think that I'm gonna be able to heal during that. All right. First try Zote 2. Saw somebody call Zote the hardest boss of the game. The ultimate Zote? I might believe that. Ultimate Zote is pretty fucked up. I don't go that high. You don't have to for 100%ing the game. I'm pretty sure. Let me check the wiki page, actually. Zote. Zote is not involved in 100%ing the game at all. You do not have to fight any of the Zotes. Liech here, he's super tough. Were you here when I beat him a second ago? Okay, she just says the thing. Yeah, Quoid, I don't doubt that, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to fight him that many times. Thank you again, Stream Elements. Thank you so much. Alright, he might be dealing double damage now. If he does, then I might not come out of this fight. But the good news is that I've already beaten 2 out of the 4 Zotes that I need to beat in order to get Bretta out of here. I think Zote leaves as well once she leaves. So, I mean, you can keep fighting at his statue, but, like, you've defeated Zote conceptually in the marketplace of ideas, which is the only thing that matters. Oh god, all these different fucking... There's primal Zote spids as well, aren't there? Like, literally primal aspids, but with Zote's face on them. Fucking worst mob in the game. Oh, they explode! Boy, did I forget about that. I land on him? That sucks that hit me, but he is still only dealing a single point of damage. So I guess that Zote... I would guess that Zote 4, which is the last one that you have to beat to clear Bretta out, is the one where he starts dealing double damage. So these are all just like warm-ups for Zote 4. Man, those Zote frogs are really fucking annoying as well. That's crazy, dude. Stop it with that. Yeah, the mobs are what make this fight a pain, I would say. I am, yeah, dead. All right. Hey, Reza. Okay, did not first try Zote 3. That's okay. Have I tried the Eternal Ordeal? I have not. It sounds terrifyingly, I hear. See, the thing is that the first time I played this game in like 2018, like I said, I beat 7 Zotes. Lock Shield spell would be good. Thank you for reminding me. I beat 7 Zotes. I was fighting Zote for like just days on days on days. I was doing nothing but fighting this Zote. And I have to tell you that I do not like it did not engender me with an affection for this fight. So the idea of like doing a version of this fight that exaggerates everything annoying about it isn't like super enticing to me. He gets up faster in the later phases as well. I would say that in the later phases you can only heal for 2 masks and not for 3 like I've been doing. That sucks. I'm really bad at timing my down slashes when I'm descending on an enemy like that. Yeah, and if you get caught up in one attack of Zote's charge, it can be quite difficult to get the height needed to not get caught in the rest of it, as you guys just saw. Zuto. It's like the Japanese word. It's like funny Japanese, my favorite language. I wish I was speaking it instead of this shit. No, I like English too. Okay, that was a pretty decisive victory, honestly. Just on account of my serendipitously stunning him around when he summoned the Zote bombs every time. Zote the Scrote Roberts. No Godmaster no hit run will not be occurring. It's something that I've learned about, not even, I was gonna say about how I played this game. It's honestly like how I play video games in general. I can achieve a high average level of play over a long period of time. It's like I can do consistency like that. If the challenge is consistency, which is what it usually is for like my soul challenge runs where I do soul level 1 or where I do bow only. When it's just about consistency of play, I can do that. But consistency at like pretty good, I cannot do perfect. I cannot be perfect. I cannot do hitless. I can do pretty well in Deathless, and I'm excited to return to Dark Souls 3 Deathless once I am back on camera. But I cannot do hitless. I don't have the precision, and I don't have the patience to learn it. As Clint Eastwood says in that video game, Man with No Name, or Town with No Name. And he might also say it in a movie, and that's what Town with No Name is referencing. Man's gotta know his own limitations. You guys know that game, Town with No Name? I literally can't even think. It's like every part of it is like, oh, yeah, no, the give me a drink, bartender. And then the bartender slides the drink down, it goes exactly our beat. We have an emote from it in my Discord, ! Discord. Consider joining my Discord if you're not in it, viewer. It is actually really tight. It's nice. It's not just a place of reverence for Tess. It's also a fun place where the elite meet to greet. Yes, Malso. Yeah, that awful video game made for some system that you've never heard of by 2 British college students, and they're doing all the accents themselves, and their American accents are really, really bad, and also one of the characters has an Irish accent, and they're also bad at that. Haven't taken damage yet. Yeah, we're into mask damage territory, sadly. That's crazy. That fucking sucks. Okay, so I cannot heal if there's a mob left alive. Understood. Yeah, this is where the real Dark Souls begins. Honestly, oh, I did not realize he went up. Yeah, I love that, Malso. Hello, Hellraiser. Which number are we on? Barry, the 4th and last. I mean, It's not the last in the game. It's the last one that you fight that has any practical benefit on the game world. The fourth one is the one where you have to beat it, and then Bretta realizes that Zote's full of shit and she leaves. You can continue. There's more Zotes beyond that. He keeps on getting harder and harder, but you don't actually get anything for doing them, and I won't be doing them. Because I did them in the past. The first time I played this game, I beat 7 Zotes because I thought that you would eventually beat him once and for all, and that's not the case even remotely. Okay, I can say definitively Zote mobs do not deal double damage. At least not during Zote 4. Where is he? There he is. There we go. And now we heal up, and you know that I am not getting a third heal. I did get a third heal? That's crazy, brother. I'm starting phase 2 at full health? Can such things be? Ambrose Bierce? Ambrose B emoji ears. It does sound like his name is supposed to be Ambrose Pierce, and they put a B emoji there. Doesn't it sound like that to you, viewer? Wouldn't you agree? Ah, fuck. Fuck off, Zote! Okay, thank you. That's exactly what I needed. I wish that Zote could be hurt by his own Zote bombs, but unfortunately that is not the case. I was landing a little further to the left than I thought, and it was a disaster. Fuck yes, dude. That's not even that tough. You kept thinking that when you were going through short stories? Yeah, Ambrose B emoji ears. Right, Quoid. That would be ideal, but... All right. That's all our Zotes. That's all she Zotes. Very droll. All right, get me the fuck out of here. Okay, he just keeps talking forever. I thought the Zote cleared out when Bretta cleared out. That's probably what I was going for.
I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and now I have succeeded. That promise I made so long ago. A promise to myself. A promise of glory. Glory for I, Zote the Mighty. I never doubted myself, never faltered, and now I have achieved everything I desired.
Fuck yes, dude. All right, what the fuck is even left in this game? I have to do the Dreamers. I have to get all the Squirmy Worms. Let me check the map. Where do we still got Squirmy Worms? I feel like we're so... I know there's one in Distant Village and one by the Watcher Knights that I haven't done yet because it's by the Watcher Knights. I genuinely think I have grabbed every other Squirmy Worm in the game at this point, which is great for me. How many soul vessels am I missing? 2. Yeah, 2. But there's a lot of grub rewards that I haven't picked up yet, obviously, because there's only 2 grubs left, so let's see. They're so plentiful. I love them. Oh, look, there's an empty hole. I was trying to see where the 2 that I'm missing will go. Yes, I have all the damage upgrades. It's silly of you to ask that because they are my chief priority. This fucking whips ass, dude. Wee, wee, wee. King's Idol, nice. See inside of Tessa's brain. Yeah, Yak, he's pretty shapely. Oh, I forgot those explode. Oh, I forgot those explode. What are we doing? Let me go to Distant Village and Deep Nest, and I'll do Hera the Beast. Mata double. Damn, I've still been wearing Fragile Heart. Fragile Heart is like ass, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. compared to I'm at 9 without Fragile Heart. Yeah, you should unequip Fragile Heart, sweetheart. Put something else on. I do how I miss my Quick Slash, but I can't Quick Slash without being Overcharmed. And I think it's more important that I have Grub Song and Quick Focus equipped. So what else could I do instead? I could do like Steady Body and Sprint Master. Might not be remiss. I actually don't think that Long Nail is that useful in comparison to what else I could do. I think that Steady Body and Sprint Master would be more fruitful. Wow, Lock Shield. I am so proud of myself for starting that Nightmare King Grim fight with the charms that gave me tons of blue health until I could learn it, and then swapping to health that I could heal. Like, I broke learning Nightmare King Grim into 2 smaller, more manageable chunks, learning how to avoid damage and hit him, and then once I had like a basic understanding of that, learning when it was safe to heal. And I think not having to do all 3 of those things at once super, super, super helped me out. Yeah, I'm also. I should maybe buy a new copy of Fragile Greed from Leg Eater. I'm still in a dream. Leg Eater. What's up, gentlemen? I believe that the squirmy worm is in here somewhere. I did not. I should have listened. Ah! This part scared me so much when I was doing Steel Soul because I couldn't remember if it killed you or not. Did I ever play MGS3? No, I have only played MGS2 out of all the MGSs. And I did stream it, but I found it very agitating. I played it at a pretty stressful part of my life. Unlike now. Thank you. Oh, I did play Rising, that's true. But that's not an MGS. That's an MGR. R. There we go. Also, I didn't have any anxiety meds at the time because I had lost mine. And so the way that I was getting myself through like my extremely stressful experience playing Metal Gear Solid 2 on top of all my life problems was drinking Midori, which I hate and is disgusting. I can still see in my mind's eye brandishing the bottle of Midori at the camera, the chroma key replacing it with my cute Rugrats background. I see also. Yeah, I have not played MGS1. I found controlling MGS2 to be very frustrating because I was not playing it on a PlayStation 2 controller. And so there's like, what is it? Like, I think the face buttons on the PS2 controller were analog or something, so you could press them like harder or softer. Please correct me if I'm wrong. That was my impression. And so they had to like, the version I was playing, which was on PC, completely just changed how those controls worked, and they were less good in the changed version than they were, presumably than they were in the original. I can only say that they were quite frustrating. Yeah, I'm also. I mean, I can see why. That's the kind of guy Kojima is. Like, if the system can do something cool, he wants to take advantage of it. Nice. And it was worth it too, because that thing was guarding a soul receptacle. Maybe I should consider playing MGS3 on PS2 then, because I do have a PS2. It's a real pain in the ass to stream from, but I own one. Is MGS3 a PS2 game or a PS3 game? You'll have to forgive my ignorance. I did not have these consoles. My first home console was the Wii. and I didn't have a PlayStation until Mushroom Lantern gifted me her old PS4 in like 2021 so I could play Bloodborne. It's PS2 still good because I guess we do have a PS3 actually. I used it to stream Demon Souls. I forgot about that. But I have my own PS2. It would be Barry's PS3 if I were playing on that, but I have my own PS2. MGS3 is the purest of the Metal Gear Solid series in terms of gameplay. Also has a great story. Okay, so it's just the best all around. It has Snake Eater. What more does a game need? It's like how 30% of my appreciation of Castlevania Symphony of the Night comes from the ending theme. Just like the wind have always been, drifting high upon the clouds that never end. Now, Snake Eater might be a little bit of a better song than that. It's funny. I feel like a great weight lifted, just like in that one song where the guy's the Messiah. Okay, I know you're in there, Squirmy Worm. I'll find a way over to you. I feel a great weight lifted because I was deep in the fucking Nightmare King Zote lines. That's not who that is. Nightmare King Grim mines for so long. It's like, that felt like an insurmountable challenge, and I surmounted it, which is pretty poggers, I would say. Metal Gear Solid 3 is the purest, but Metal Gear Solid 5 is the best gameplay. Well, I know that Metal Gear Solid 5 has, like, sandboxy gameplay. I saw it likened to Breath of the Wild. Sandboxy combat, I should say. Like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild has like a really advanced alchemy system, and you have a lot of tools that you can play around with that aren't necessarily intended to aid in combat, but they can. I don't know, yeah, I feel like I've achieved a Zen state. It's like when Jesus went through the desert. I'm always fucking talking about when Jesus went through the desert, dog. You guys remember how Jesus went through the desert? Sometimes you go through the desert. Every single time I encounter any difficulty in my life to any degree, I think, oh, remember Jesus in the desert? Because it's because one time, a few years ago, I had a remarkably difficult experience, and I thought that felt like a remarkably difficult physical experience, and I thought that felt notably like Jesus in the desert. I was probably informed by my having recently watched Better Call Saul when Jimmy and Mike go through the desert. But now anytime I experience any kind of hardship and then I feel a sense of catharsis afterwards, I'm like, ah. Jimus in the desert. James looks like it's maybe a Semitic name. Yamis. James. Masculine proper name, New Testament name of two of Christ's disciples. Vernacular, Middle English vernacular form of late Latin Jacomus. Altered from Latin Jacobus. Oh, it's Jacob. That's so weird. That's crazy. Huh. But yeah, that JA was a giveaway to me that it was Semitic. It's Jacob. James is just like a regional variant. In the same way that Joshua comes to us as a variant. Joshua is a variant of the name Yehoshua, which is also Jesus' name, Yeshua. Like, they're the same name, they're just variants of it. It's like we don't have people named Jesus or Jesus in English, like how in Spanish you have like guys walking around named Jesus, but we do have guys named Joshua, and Joshua is just from the same source. Anyway, this is Hair of the Beast. Was good, Hair of the Beast. Bound for Brood. Me too, honestly. Say that shit again. Okay, now you're not gonna give me... Yeah, you're not gonna run it back? Okay, I'll just have to beat the shit out of you. Okay, now I focus, and I absorb your soul into mine. That's Hair of the Beast. She's Hornet's mother, as you can tell from the horns. I'm happy that I beat Nightmare King Grim for the first time on stream. Oh, I need to go back to Kingdom's Edge and buy that last nail art from that one guy, and then I can go see Sly again. Oh, hey, Hornet. What's good? So you've slain the beast, and you head towards that fated goal. I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to knowingly stand idle. What? You may think me stern, but I'm not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers or the circumstance into which we are born. Despite all the ills of this world, I'm thankful for the life she granted me. It's quite a debt I owed. Only in allowing her to pass and taking the burden of the future in her stead can I begin to repay it.
Hakana Sagamos.
Hakana Sagamos. This motherfucker always talking about some Hakana Sagamos. Leave me now, ghost. Allow me a moment alone before this bedchamber becomes forever a shrine. Peace. A little Geo for the road. Don't mind if I do. I'm sure your mom wouldn't mind, Hornet. I hope all these spiders around here aren't like Hornet's brethren. Oh, the spiders having glowing orange eyes would seem to suggest that they were originally sentient and got corrupted by the light of the radiance like everybody else. Which is sad to think about because they would have been cute to interact with. Oh, okay, this is where the squirmy worm was. Get me the fuck out of here, man. Ow. Little pocket geo for my bug pocket. A little walking around money. Yeah. Come on. I would love to know how to get out of here. I'm realizing that I've been heading back towards where I started in this area, which is not necessarily how you leave it. Indeed, it isn't. Okay, I feel stupid. Fuck, that thing respawned as well. A little skittering around money. Wow, what a deep and conflicted character. Sure would love to play a game with her as the lead. I'm glad that the copyright was updated. Guys, it is possible. I'm not saying to expect this because I would never advise optimism. Is the trap forever the spider labyrinth ending? I'm not saying to expect this, but it is possible, folks, that they're going to say something about Silksong at the Nintendo Direct on April 2nd. They have mentioned it on previous Nintendo's Direct. Even though it is a multi-platform game, Nintendo seems to have some kind of back alley deal where they get to talk about it at their Direct, on their Direct. They might say something about it. It could happen. It is within the realm of possibility. Nothing is ever released. Enjoying the image of flipping over a large rock and seeing a bug with a large wallet bulging with cash. Fuck off. It's sad. I did not get that Hornet dialogue when I did Steel Soul because I did not beat Hornet 2 when I did Steel Soul because it was too scary. Which is funny because it's actually not that hard in the grand scheme of things, but I feared it. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go, Hornet? Over to the right, maybe? No, that's where the fucking squirmy worm was, bro. How do I get out of here? Have they, Quoid? I wouldn't know. I believe it was a Kickstarter backer reward, but that doesn't mean that they paid for it. They just paid to ensure that it would happen. How do... Oh, okay. I know how. No, no, no! Oh, I almost set the dream teleporter instead of using it. No, dude. No, dude. Did I set it to be here? No, it just won't let me leave this place, apparently. That's annoying. How the fuck do I get out of here? This is the Trapped Forever in the Spider Labyrinth ending. What the fuck? You need a story bit? Go into the shell of the king. What the fuck are you talking about? This is not here. This is not at all related to where I am or what I'm experiencing right now. The King's Corpse is way the fuck over here in Kingdom's Edge, where it says cast off shell. Did you set it to Wumbo? I'm literally at the opposite corner of the map. Oh shit, I forgot about Mr. Mushroom. Bro, I am so beyond lost. Trapped forever in the spider labyrinth, trapped forever in the zone. Maybe I just talked to— oh, I forgot these things do double damage. No wonder they're so fucking scary. It's true signaling. That's what we call that in the animal kingdom, is true signaling. The fourth— I'm still in the fourth zone fight. Sorry, I was trying to follow the one wall. What would you like info about, 20 yards? Spiders? What can I tell you about a spider? Spiders are quite distantly related to the other arthropods. Did you know that? The arthropods are, of course, just like the jointed animal, exteriorly jointed animals with exoskeletons. They include like insects and crustaceans. Insects and crustaceans, though, are much more closely related to each other than either is to, for example, arachnids. And even within the arachnids, the spiders are quite distantly related to scorpions, which is what makes them so anatomically strange in comparison to the other members of that group. I know that spiders move their legs through like hydraulics, increasing and decreasing the pressure in the joint, which causes the shit to fold up. I think when they increase the pressure is when it extends. When they decrease it, that's when it folds up, which is why when the spider dies, its legs all fold up. Hulks. There's no boss, Mulso! Oh my god. There's literally nothing left to do but leave this zone, and I can't figure out how. I don't— you know, Hornet, I would leave you now if I could. Genuinely, I would. Mulso, shut the fuck up. Oh, interesting, Yak Shack. I've never seen that. Faith, do you remember at all what the way out is? I'm losing my fucking mind over here. I must have found the way out when I did Silk Song. Or Silk Song, when I did Steel Soul. Hi, Honest Ed, how's it going? It's near the bottom. Okay, thank you. Even that much is helpful. Oh my god. Okay, good. All's right with the world. Mulso is exiled to the Shadow Realm to think about what they've done. Phew, you were right, Faith. Bench moment. Sorry, I didn't see Yak Shack's messages. Oh, man. What a hassle. All right, well, unfortunately, Watcher Nights are one of the very few things I have left to do. I hate the Watcher Nights. It's like my least favorite boss because it's mandatory. Obviously, I had a harder time with Grim than I'm gonna have with them, but Watcher Nights deserve more scorn because they're mandatory. Okay, now that I'm out, I might regret doing this, but now that I'm out, can I warp to the coffin? Okay, it looks like I can. I won't forget the chandelier. Thank you, Faith. I came here for no fucking reason other than to test whether this warp was working, and it is. Whether this work was warping, whether this warp was where we're... Okay, never mind. Shaman Stone Fluke Charm is good for... Oh shit, I forgot about that lock shield. I always forget about the interactions between charms I don't use often. Like Shaman Stone and Fluke Charm. I never use Fluke Charm. Oh, I'm missing... What am I thinking though? Like, I'm missing so many charms and shit. And 2 soul vessels. I should get those before I rush headlong into the Watcher Knights. I remember where Dream Shield is. I do not presently remember where anything else is. I mean, and I know Grubberfly's Elegy you get for rescuing all the grubs, which I've not done yet. But besides that... Oh yeah, Fury of the Fallen. Jesus Christ, zero clue where that is. Let me look up. What I need is like a way to mark things on the map. Is there any mechanic to do that? I'm gonna go back to Dirtmouth. I'm gonna buy all them markers. And then I will mark where the charms I'm missing are. And I also gotta mark all of the... I keep on wanting to say Mr. Millipede because of Smiling Friends, but Mr. Mushroom locations. Thank you, Quaid. Oh, that thing might have gotten crushed. That would have been cool to see. City of Tears remains a colossal pain in the ass to navigate. Oh, I know where one of the vessel fragments is. And that's the other thing I need to mark on the map, but I know where one of them is. One of them is the one you get for emptying all your geo into the fountain in Kingdom's Edge. Or no, in Ancient Basin, rather. I completely forgot about that. But I'm glad that I remembered it, because I was thinking, is there literally anything I could still use geo for at this point in the game? And the answer is yes. You empty it into the fountain. I don't remember exactly... Okay, fine, dude. I'll go talk to the nerd in the fountain square. I'll get his deepest lore. Exactly. Yechir. Oh, what are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. Plaque here mentions its mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process, no punctuation. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean, I'm not much for chatter. It's funny that he says that because he never shuts the fuck up. Did that despawn him? It did. Okay, cool. Totally. Well. We probably have enough geo that I could get another charm made unbreakable, but it's not worth it. I don't think Fragile Heart gives you that many more health increments that I really want it for like the Radiance or something. Anyway, I need to afford that second to last soul vessel. Velmi Arntrit. This motherfucker always talking about some Velmi Arntrit. Now hook me up with the King's Idols and Arcane Eggs. It's a little sad that I missed an Arcane Egg in the Abyss, but it's actually not a big deal, honestly. God, you talk so much. King's Idol. I wonder about the design of the king. What was the king like? He was probably cool. Arcane Egg. Well, this is a weird thing. Yes, each egg 1,200 per egg is a pretty good rate, I gotta say. It's rare to own 2 of these. These eggs, oh boy. Let me tell you about these eggs. All right.
Opal.
Yep. Totally. I don't have any relics on me. Bye. Okay. Now I gotta go to Ancient Basin and dump all my money into the fountain. It says all your geo, but the thing, excuse me. It says all your geo, but the thing is that it only takes as much as it needs, which is like 10K or even less, I think. 10K is like getting into DLC geo quantities. So not the sort of thing that they usually ask you to offload, unload in the base game. Now I am fucking up. 3K? That's such chump change. It's just so intimidating to encounter the fountain and it's like, empty all your money? What? Ow. Have I ever made it down here without landing on those specific spikes? Yeah. Yeah. What a fun video. I thought I was landing on the spikes on the elevator and I was getting fucked. What a fun video game. You know, I miss the range from Longnail. It's just not worth the slots. Truly. It's like Sprint Master is as useful, if not maybe even a little more useful than Longnail. Because it allows you to maneuver around damage so much more efficiently. And yet Sprint Master is only 1 slot and Longnail is 2. That's like insane scaling. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Lock Shield, it would be nice. I agree. It's fucked up that they don't let you do the Path of Pain again once you've beaten it. It's like, okay, it's like they're sorry for subjecting you to it. That was not very many geo that you took from me. I still have enough to make a charm unbreakable if I wanted to. All right, I will look up where the last soul vessel fragment is. But first, I'm actually gonna get the fuck out of here. Annoyingly, it's kind of hard to transfer from the tram to the stag. Wow, it's like real public transit. Like this. No, yeah, like I'm not convinced. What the hell? Like this is gonna take me out by the entrance to the hive, and then I can get up to the first big columnal room in Kingdom's Edge. Oh, I need to go to Kingdom's Edge to buy the last nail art from that guy over there. So I actually do not regret doing this. The next stream of this, which unfortunately I don't think will be until Friday, will really just be rounding out the edges of 100%. Well, I say that, yeah. I said that, but that's because I was thinking about base game content and I was forgetting about Godhome. Godhome shit is like at least 1 stream all to itself. An edgelord. I fucked up. Months and months ago, I scheduled a hair appointment for tomorrow. Not a great day for a hair appointment for a couple of reasons. First of all, I now stream on Tuesdays. Second of all, I would maybe like to wait until I was closer to when I was appearing on camera again before I get my hair redone. But they didn't remind me of the date until it was already too late to cancel. I'd lose my deposit. And also, even if I could reschedule, it would be like over a month out. So I'm just gonna go get it. Like at the risk of losing my $100 deposit and also not being able to get my hair done for a really long time, I'll just go tomorrow. Even though it means that I probably won't be able to stream because sometimes the hair appointment starts in the morning, and if that were the case, then I might have been able to come back and do like a late stream, but the appointment isn't even starting until noon, and it usually takes about 5 hours, so I'd be getting back here at like 6, which, I don't know, maybe I could stream 6 o'clock to 9, but I feel like at that point, missing half of the stream, I might just skip. Well, also, my stylist is very expensive and very good at her job. Sometimes getting professional beauty procedures done on you is exorbitantly expensive. Indeed, I would say a lot of the time. Come on, man. All part of the job, in which I am not presently being seen. But rest assured that right now my hair is very messy. But after tomorrow, it will very closely resemble the cartoon test that you guys have been looking at. So much so that when I appear on camera again, you might say, Tess, why do you still have the hair helmet from Cartoon Test projected on top of your real human head? But yeah, I apologize for that snafu. You know, when I made the appointment months ago, I did not realize that I would be streaming Tuesdays, and I also didn't... I thought, like, over a month out from the surgery would be a good time to get this restyling. But it's really just, like, a little bit early. If I had had the foresight when I made the appointment, I would have gotten it for 2 weeks later, but I didn't have the foresight, so whoops. So what will it be, traveler? Will you pay the price asked of you, or will you leave this place unenlightened? Okay, you could have 100 Geo. Gasso. Ting! Yes, when I appear on camera, I'll be 2D in real life as well. Master the dash slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button while dash thing. I'm never gonna ever use that in my entire life. Huh, I must say you're an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger, you remind me of my brothers. I've taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude.
Bum.
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 Okay. That's terrifying, 20 yards. Brother Mato in your lonely home at the top of the world, do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, if you will listen, I will tell you why I chose to tread this path. Sometimes I feel the urge to live very far away from literally everyone, like this guy. What the fuck is this? This dickhead respawned? How many Godhome bosses have I been spoiled on? I know that you fight Sly. And I know that... Because I tried to fight Umu before, like a previous time I played this game. Because I was curious how it's fought when Quirrell isn't there. And I learned that it spawns along with a bunch of exploding jellyfish, and you have to like hit the exploding jellyfish and then get to the other side of Umu such that the explosion hits Umu. Damn, these fleas dropping their pocket change everywhere. Okay, let's find out where the last soul vessel is that I'm missing. Hopefully if I just look at a list of all the soul vessels, I'll be like, ah, of course I didn't get that one. I got all the ones from Sly, found in Green Path near the inaccessible Queen's Gardens entrance. I probably did that. Left of the Lift and Forgotten Crossroads, probably did that. How about I scroll to the bottom? Fountain in Ancient Basin, given by the seer, I definitely got. Beginning of the Stag Nest, I did that one. Found in Deep Nest above the working tram. I think I actually might have that, because that's the one that you access via bouncing on Garpedes. Found above King's Station near a lift. Do I have that connection? Oh shit, look at that. That'll be it. Woo. Oh, this is not where I want to be. I want to be way higher than this. Convenient that it's so close to where I am as well. Guys, let me let you in on a little secret. I think that after I finish streaming Hollow Knight tonight, I'm probably going to treat myself to an evening of watching The Simpsons. So the issue is that Amber has now seen most of the good episodes of The Simpsons, but she doesn't have the thirst to endlessly rewatch The Simpsons that I have. Like, as far as I'm concerned, it's like, oh, I haven't seen this month. Did y'all watch Tree Houses of Horror? Also, I don't think it's as good. I mean, it's a fine show, but did y'all watch Tree Houses of Horror this past Halloween in the Berry Dome? No? Well, you should have. What's up here? Okay, so this is not pleasure. This is not The Way to the Watcher Nights, rather, even though I'm very scared of that. Right. I love Halloween 2, where the villain is the Irish. And the guy says, we're casting a magic spell to transform children into bugs and snakes. And the protagonist reasonably says, why do you do that? And he says, oh, the Irish have always killed children by turning them into bugs and snakes. What a what a rich and engaging culture. Boy, do I not know where I am. No wonder I didn't fucking get the soul vessel that's over here. 1 and 2 are basically one long thing, I see. Oh, this is a fight. Scary! Scary! Oh no! Watch out! Oh, there's so many enemies, viewer. How will I ever survive? Said you're never gonna survive! Okay. Ding! Fuck yes! All the masks, all the vessels. We love to see it. Ooh. Is the stuff a Substance ripoff, Arbeat? What if they fed baby Tess the Substance? I guess it would be the ultimate compliment if you took the Substance and the new you was basically identical to the previous you. Like maybe only just looked a little younger. Oh, it's like the Blob, I see. You take the Substance and become Marge Simpson.
Oh, man.
Okay, what's happening? Where am I going? What am I doing? What am I thinking? I'm going to Dirtmouth and I'm buying markers, and then I'm looking up where Mr. Mushroom lives and where to find all of the charms that I don't yet have. And then I guess I'll do Watcher Nights so that I can fight the dream version of the Dung Defender. How obnoxious that Zoe's just yakking it up here permanently. Talk to Sly.
So, another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You've mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you two may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like.
Sick. I don't think that's what Master Splinter sounds like. Fuck. Okay. Buy some markers. I don't hate all movies, Remy. Baklava booties. What a fucking asshole. Damn, look at all this shit. I mean, why not just buy it all? And really clutter my map with a bunch of stupid bullshit. Cornifer is snoring so fucking loud back there. That man is not asleep. You only get one marker of each color, right? That's evil. I guess I can just mark the first place where Mr. Millipede appears. Sleep, 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 sleep. Boy, am I sleeping. Oh, does she have anything funny to say now that I've cleaned her out? After more supplies, you've already bought so much. Unfortunately, for now, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Cornifer will no doubt be pleased, though I do wonder what he plans to spend all that geo on. Alright. Oh, right, hang on. I can visit resting grounds super easily. I know where to find that one. And then how many pins will I be missing? Charms will I be missing? Still 5? So many charms in this game, man. Fury of the Fallen. I do not remember the other ones besides Fury of the Fallen and Dream Shield, which I'm about to get. Oh, right, there's that crystal one. Where the fuck do you get that crystal one? And there's the one that I somehow did not get in the Soul Sanctum. In fairness, I have a lot of trouble navigating the Soul Sanctum. Have I just never been in here? What the hell? No, maybe she opens it at a certain point. Alright, well, peace. Bring me to the Stag Nest, or I must get the Fury of the Fallen charm. I searched for it in all caps, which is terrifying. If you run a wiki and somebody Googles Fury of the Fallen, somebody searches Fury of the Fallen, and you have a page called Fury of the Fallen, and it's not the first result, and it's instead like the 5th result, come on. Oh, I see where it is in the King's Pass. What do you mean I don't have a map for this area? This isn't in the King's Pass, technically. That's weird. The fucking Stag Nest just isn't on the map. How odd. Where the fuck am I? Oh, it's because it's an interior cell. Also, it's a lot closer to Dirtmouth than I am right now, so I might as well just go to Dirtmouth and then bang a Yui. No! Yeah, here we go. What's crazy is that I've already been down and to the right here, and I somehow did not notice. Did I just not have... I might have just not had the... Yeah. I just didn't have the light yet when I came down here. During my previous runs, and I think prominently during my most recent Steel Soul run, I got the light bug from Sly super early to facilitate my entry into the Crystal Zone, among others. Crystal Zone is scary when you're a low level, though. Bye-bye! What a beautiful sight. Damn! Pretty much exactly on the Stag Station. Good aim, Tess. Alright, where are we going? You can get Fury at the very start if you pogo across. Sick. No, don't tell me about the notches. Alright, the first one I'm missing is after Grub Song. It's Grubberfly's Elegy. Okay, I just can't get that yet. I have the thing to do. After strength is spell twister. I'm still in a dream spell twister. And then deep focus. Oh, I see. That's a slower but better heal. That's crazy. Presumably if you combine it with quick focus, your heal takes the same amount of time, but it heals more. That's interesting for something like Grim. And then whatever is after Nailmaster's Glory. Weaver Song, which is exclusive to the Grim Troop DLC. And is where? I see. I just missed it in Deep Nest. All right, well. Hang on, actually. Let me up. I'm gonna equip, I'm gonna be rooting around. That's okay, Log Shield. I'm gonna be rooting around for a while. So I would like to equip the compass so I don't get lost. Fucking go down there. Distant village, distant village. I would not be surprised if I have not fully explored Deep Nest because it's a shitty place and it's not fun to hang around in. But no, it looks like I've explored it pretty well at this juncture. Get me out of here. I think Jean Hollownut has a little metal charm bracelet. Arbeat, I imagine him wearing them pinned to the inside of his cloak, like how Ash Ketchum wears his gym badges in Pokemon. God, when I was a kid, I remember reading a little paper booklet that came with like a Pokemon TCG starter deck that said that you could win real life badges at Pokemon TCG events. And like the idea of having a real vest with all those badges on the inside of it tantalized me so greatly. That would be cute, Quaid. Or he could have them pinned to like a fitted cap. How do the kids in The World Ends With You wear them? That's probably the coolest, for a certain definition of cool, way to do it. Thanks, Arbeat. I actually can't. I attended one Pokemon TCG event once. It was like a, I think it's what you call a draft, where you just open a bunch of booster packs and build a deck out of what you happen to get. And I lucked into getting both a Chansey and a Blissey. So my entire strategy was just to get Blissey on the field, and then nothing could kill me. And it worked extremely well until around when Blissey was one of my prize cards, and so was not in my deck. And I was like, huh, weird, I feel like I should have drawn into it by now. Fun, Arbeat. Oh god. Get out of here. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody I am trying to put together a top quality Raiden cosplay for the cons this summer. I want to put in the time and the work and the money to make it great, so I hope you'll consider helping me out in that respect. I think it's something that, for me to enjoy, but really that we could all enjoy, because then you will also get to see pictures of me in it. Okay, I feel like Weaver Song is like right here. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Arbeat. Yeah, my dad was pretty like flabbergasted and confused and chagrined anytime he took me to like a TCG event or to like a tabletop gaming store or to PAX, which he took me to when I was a kid. You know, to an adult professional, I think that sort of thing can seem like, I don't know, maybe he would feel differently if he saw PAX now, and he would almost he would almost certainly feel differently if he could see me at PAX now, but what he would see would be me dressing up in a presentable yet somewhat sexually salacious outfit in the evenings and meeting professional contacts at bars for drinks. So it's maybe not something he wants to see. Hey, get over here. Alright, I got Weaver Song. And of course, there's no good way out of this because I already dropped the Dream Nail thing as a warp point. Not at PAX, Arby. Anyway, just because my dad has some nerd interests doesn't mean that he is inclined to mercy when treating with nerds as a body. Yeah, he was a bit snippy in voicing his opinion of the PAX attendees when he took me to East when I was a kid. Thank you, Arby. Oh no. My dad can be kind of judgmental. My dad can be a little superficial and a little judgmental. Not like me, viewer. Not like me, though, viewer, ever. Snert. Thank you, RP. Fuck off with you, this the fucking incredible strategist getting behind me. Also. Yeah, I think it's funny that, because like, even though my dad is not really like Simpsons fan 99, and we watched a good number of Simpsons episodes when I was a kid. Oh God, what have I done to myself? We watched a good number of Simpsons episodes when I was a kid, but he definitely like didn't watch it as religiously as I did. It's funny that I still had him to like give me opinions on the more contentious Simpsons episodes as I grew, like The Principal and the Pauper, or that 90s show, I think is the one where... Oh, good night, Karn. Thank you so much for tuning in. Good God, dude. Also, my mother did not want me watching The Simpsons because she thought it was a program that idolized stupidity. This was also her reasoning in preventing me, as a small child, from reading a picture book series which starred a family called The Stupids. Because, you know, it was a series where this family does silly things. They brush their teeth with anchovy paste. Silly or gross things. Which is amusing to a child. But my mom was afraid that I would seek to emulate them. Which... Oh, come on, Tessa! Did you have to miss that jump immediately? Oh, God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. Fuck. Yeah. Barry told me that her mom didn't want her watching The Simpsons because she thought that Bart Simpson was fresh. Ugh. But also, Barry's dad was bald and a nuclear safety technician, and she thought that maybe another element of that might have been that her mom didn't want her thinking that her dad was an oaf, like Homer. Because he do be an oaf. RB, that's common to the parlance of certain East Coast demographics of a certain age. Oh, it said Chief Swiggums. I thought it said Charles Wiggum. I thought, that's not the name of that character. Okay, where am I even going now? Deep Focus, which is... I somehow fucking missed it in the Crystal Peak. It looks like it would be miserable to get to. Oh well. You're welcome, Faith. Charles Wiggum is an OC. I have been streaming for a long time, but I'm committed to getting the charms tonight. Do you wanna hear about the charms I'm finding? That's so cool, dude. I love it when you're on a rising surface like that and you can mash double jump and it's just the first few frames of the wings coming out of you and then the double jump gets negated by the floor rising into you. It's so fucking... How did I end up down there? You wanna know that it doesn't charm me? I lost a lot of time fighting Grim, but that's the first time I've ever beaten Nightmare King Grim in my entire life. I'm certain that I never did that when I was playing this game simply for my own good pleasure in 2018 and thereafter. Oh shit, there's a whole ass secret area I missed. Okay, that explains how I could have neglected that. Yeah, and it's accessed via this dangerous ass zone. Oh shit, you can kill those guys with Sharp Shadow? Sick. Hello. I don't know how I missed that. You'd think that I would have killed that guy in melee and noticed that the wall was shaking. Oh, this looks fun. Tessa, why? Hey, there we go. I don't know why I gotta time it so tight like that, man. Woohoo! This one's easy. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's any goodies up here for me. There we go. Oh, this is interesting. That's sick, dude. Hey, what the hell? Why did it snap me out of it? That was odd. Wow. Deep focus. Crocust. Alright, what am I missing? Grubberfly's Elegy, which is, I guess I won't get tonight, because I'll get that last grub on the way to the Watcher Knights, which I will do not tonight. I need a chance. I've gotten my muscle memory and like my inherent understanding of the game's mechanics too good. Watcher Knights would be too easy for me. I need to break from the game so that I can get worse at it. It really is just like incredibly satisfying to watch this little idiot skate around with his crystal power. I did not appreciate what a valuable thing Sharp Shadow was. I appreciated what a valuable thing the Shade Cloak was, giving you iframes, but being able to simultaneously not take damage from an enemy's attack, just like, given that contact damage is a thing, and that there's definitely other enemies besides Zote who deal 2 points of damage on contact. I said Zote again when I meant Grim. The fact that you can pass through them without taking damage and while damaging them is a huge boon. Okay, what's left? I think it's just Spell Twister and Grubberfly's Elegy which are left. Yep, only 2 slots. Cool. All right, hook me up. Wow, go figure, it's in a really isolated and hard to reach corner in the Soul Sanctum, which that's every part of the Soul Sanctum. I hate the Soul Sanctum. Would it have killed them to put a little short? Here, behold, viewer. Here's the Soul Sanctum, right? Where it says Soul Sanctum. Look right there. Look how close that wall is to the city storeroom's stag station. Imagine if you could break down that wall from the Soul Sanctum side and access, instead, I gotta go there and then I gotta go all the fucking way around. I don't know, man. There's some points in this game that really feel like they should be a shortcut, and there's other shortcuts in this game where I encounter them and I think, why would I ever need this at all? Well, yeah, RB, but somebody, I forget who it was who said it, it might have been Faith, but it's a great point that the Fluke Marm charm and God, I forget what it is. Oh, it's one of the, I think just the spell boosting effects. I know that you can make the maggots you spit out like inky black, and then they flop around dealing a lot of damage. I forget exactly what combination of charms that is. Sick. Yeah, I think it's the Fluke Marmpin makes it so that your soul beam, instead of a soul beam, is a bunch of fucking maggots. And then you can boost those in some sort of shadow attack. Wiki page suggested the minions build for the Nightmare King Grim guy. That makes sense, but he takes one of your minions away from you because he steals Grimchild from you. I can see how that would make sense because that way you can just focus on avoiding his attacks and all your little minions are the ones who are actually working to damage him. But I was pretty satisfied with how I did that fight. Given the opportunity, I don't think that I would do it differently. Maybe, no, because like when I do him as part of a boss rush, I'm gonna need like normal tools for beating normal bosses. I won't just be able to spec wholly into killing Grim. Ow. Where are we going? What are we doing? Okay, next room. Beautiful. Certain combinations of charms. Yeah, it is Ardbeat. I wish there were more combinations, specifically with the charms that I like to use. The only charms that I use that have combinations like that are Mark of Pride and Long Nail, which just like collectively like combine their nail lengthening effects. Which is whatever. It'd be cool if there was some sort of confluence between like Quick Nail and Long Nail, Quick Nail and Quick Focus, Quick Nail and Dash Master or Sprint Master. Like, I love the idea that equipping Sprint Master at the same time as something else that boosts speed, like Quick Nail or Quick Focus, would enhance that effect. But I do not believe that it does. Spell Twister. All right. And quit to menu, and that will simply respawn me at a bench. And with that, viewer, call me crazy, but I think the time might have come to find somebody to raid into. Let's see who's live, shall we? Well, now Tired Actor is live, and you know I love raiding into her, but I have gotten lots and lots and lots of Go Off Kings raids. Oh my god. I've got the caps lock on. Viewers, thank you so much for tuning in to watch me stream Hollow Knight. I was able to lock in and beat Grim, and that's great for all of us. I do, as ever, especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate to support the stream. 2 anonymous donors referencing Kate Bush, NZJ Mack, and Kringus, and Maddox Kent. Thank you. Very sadly, I probably will not be able to stream tomorrow. If I were able to stream, it would just be like a brief number of hours at the end of the day, but I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord as I'm getting my hair done. I'll be back on Friday for more Hollow Knight, which might be the last stream, or it might be the second last stream because Got Home might kick my fucking ass. We'll find out, but until then, bye-bye, take care, enjoy the rated stream, I love you, mwah.